It would seem that the Wi-Fi complications are following me like something from Memori today. Oh boy. It is maybe a good thing that I started early. Oh yeah, this is real bad. This is really, really bad. The levels of bullshit that this fucking Wi-Fi box they've installed, it's insane. It's insane how bad it is, you know? It's insane. God, I fucking hate everything. I'm so mad now. My God. Can't even use the Wi-Fi without it just collapsing on itself. It seems. Holy crap, dude. It's just so bad. Oh my God, I'm so like getting upset. I'm already getting upset. Okay. It's Monday, everyone, and today I've decided to start this week off with a dev stream and a Angrim Dawn. And That'll be after the Grim Dawn part. But today's stream is called Oh My God 2 Cakes, but actually I fucked up. This should be 3 cakes. And I made that clear in the description, I guess, because you know, the freaking recent things that have been happening is that boy oh boy, there has been a lot of ARPG stuff that you can do in these recent times. Like the new DLC, the new Path of Exile update, and now Craft Exile 2 has been released with an update. There's a massive update now. I wonder if there's been an update to the update, because there's not bugs, but it feels kinda glitchy, some of the things. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was an update for the update, you know? But so yeah, there's so much ARPG stuff you can do in these trying times. No shortage of ARPG. And honestly, Grim Dawn and Path of Exile and Craft Exile 2, they're not like I'm not like some kind of weird fangirl where I only have one of those as my options. I do have the oh my god 2 cakes mentality for this one. Except for like Diablo 4 and maybe a little bit on Last Epoch. Oh, I forgot. You have to run through compatibility mode. Yeah, 3 cakes, basically. All these options. Yeah. I'm gonna play Grim Dawn today. At least between these 3 games. It could be 4 cakes if I liked Last Epoch more. Could be 8 cakes if I consider all of the Fate games. Wait a minute. 8 cakes. I don't think that's true though. I don't think that I don't know that the Fate series counts that well. That's like that's extreme. Honestly, maybe the cake is getting to be too much. Do they expect me to eat all of this? They're kind of just sitting in the fridge. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Oh yeah, I forgot how to play this game. Yeah. I'm finally free of the Wi-Fi fiasco, maybe. I don't know, probably not. I'm probably going to suffer the wrath of Wi-Fi. What does? The Wrath of Wi-Fi sounds like a modern-day Jim Neutron video. Episode. Where they completely throw out the timeline for modern-day shenanigans. Oh. Hold on, let me see. Oh. Wait! It's tiramisu and avocados. Yeah. Okay. I honestly want to make a tiramisu again. I used to do fun things like make a tiramisu. Now I only make boring things like interesting flavors of ice cream and uninteresting flavors of ice cream. You know, boring stuff like that. So, I should make one of those. Did that affect my damage heavily doing that? It did a little bit. It moved the line a little bit. It pushed the damage a little bit. Oh. Pencil shavings. I see that your girlfriend is a termite. I don't know, would a termite eat pencil savings? That feels mean, actually. I'm sorry. Infernal Raider Shotgun... no, we're not gonna do that. Oh shit, there was a second name in there to say. I don't know. I think that among all the bugs, the one that I actually probably fear the most and hope never happens, even though it's never ever happened, is termites. I know that like wood is treated in a way that there are no termites, but I'm still afraid of termites beating houses. That's probably why I think it's so mean. Oh god! He can summon pools of acid below you? That's scary. Oh, that's really... I'm dead. Wow. You've killed me. Good. Man. Yesterday, the Wi-Fi was on extremely bad. Like, extremely bad behavior. Like, super bad behavior. You have no idea. It was like, for multiple hours straight, dysfunctional. I would have done like a Craft to Exile 2 stream, but the Wi-Fi was so dysfunctional even during that time. So, no Craft to Exile 2 secret stream. Oof. Instead, I just played a lot of Craft to Exile off stream. Man, I was surprised that the update just came out, you know? Do you think that maybe the developer of Craft to Exile 2 saw that Path of Exile got an extreme update and he was like, I need to one-up him. I'm acting as though the entire company who makes Path of Exile is just one person. Yeah. So many games, all these games getting updates. I don't know if the update... Some parts of the update are weird though. Yeah, the UI is so different now. But some parts of the update are weird though. Like if you hold control, and this is probably very helpful, but like if you hold control and right click a chest, it will pick up all of the contents of the chest. Which is nice. It's gonna be nice for whenever I get to mapping. But right now it feels weird, because I'm like sprinting, and then I hold control by accident, and then all the stuff ends up on the floor. It's so weird. Hey, this is almost nearly the same a hat. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. What else is in there that's weird? Oh! Okay, so something funny. Something very funny is that, yeah, control right-clicking a chest makes all the stuff fall on the floor. Something funny that happened is that, oh, it's not doing that for you? Wow. Wonder why. Hold on, here, let me test it myself. This is gonna cause a lot of lag, maybe. Oh wait, it's not on multi-MC. I'm using Prism Launcher now. Not using it now. What am I talking about? I've been using it. Oh, there was another weird thing. If you push, for me, if I pushed X, like all of my things got broken. All my spells. Anyway, something funny that happened is that there was this person who was making this thing saying, "Okay, with how powerful Magic Shield is, they're going to nerf Magic Shield in the next update." Maj came in, he said, who that's the developer. He said, "We're not gonna do that. How dare you try to anticipate what I'm doing?" Then one of the builds that does like 1 billion damage. They're like, we used like the most effective conditions to deal 1 billion damage, but this build is also just really strong. Nerfed. Nerfed it. It got nerfed. The build got nerfed. And so did Crash Clamor Clatter. That got nerfed too. Which is this move that uses your health. Hold on. We are doing something forbidden. Which is launching 2 video games at once. Everything may be laggy as hell. Something kinda scary. Honestly. Oh man, my audio's all the way down. Look at how laggy it is. It has to be one of the looter chests. So we gotta find, I let myself warp in this one. Oh god, the lag is unreal even in the game. Let's see if we can find a village. What is this? What the heck? There we go, there's a village. No, it's only the looter chest. That would be insane if you could do it to your double chest that had every single thing in it. Yeah, like this one. So if I right click like normal, they do this weird thing where it auto sorts it for you. But then if I control right click it, it just grabs everything inside. Which again, that's gonna be really neat at like the end of every single map. And actually during each map, because there's usually good stuff in the box that you want, but like it's really annoying to click on everything. But right now it's just like, oh yeah, I got all of the items in this random villager chest. Where did they go? I did also have one village where the village just didn't have looter chests. They just had regular chests. And that was scary. What if I make this world multiplayer for some reason because I've lost it? They also still have the quiver bug. There's a bug where you can't delete quivers. Quivers are invincible. I'm having a bug right now that my bread is staying in the wrong spot. Weird. But yeah, it feels a little buggy. Maybe it's because mods were updated and stuff, and weird things happen when you do that. What is this thing? What the fuck is this? Oh, I get it. Jungle Mansion. There's the regular mansion. I already went to that and beat it after dying multiple a time. Here's my house. This is my house. I think I did a good job this time making a house. And this is all of my junk that I refuse to sort. Because I refuse to learn. Okay. Back to Grim Dawn. Hmm. Has 8 chests, refuses to sort any of it. Yeah. I'm playing as the Sanguimancer, which is a new build, a new class that you can play in that game. In that one. And I think it's probably not that great so far. But with a bunch of scaling, I can see it being okay. It kinda is like a non-DOT build, which is weird. Very strange. Laura's journal and a bunch of people. Look at all these people. None of them have a quest. Yeah, you're gonna have to read all the quests at the beginning that are tutorials. They've changed the quest actually for they've really changed the quest actually for one of the acts, and that's the 5th act. Because they really want players to use the maps more. Like, they really want players to go into the dungeon system, basically. Which is a good thing, because actually the dungeons were pretty bare bones, but they've kind of really copied Path of Exile with that one. Like, there's a map atlas now. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure it probably looks like that. But also, they added straight up just Path of Exile 1 things. Or maybe it's just Path of Exile in general. You like spamming zombie? Summoning is pretty good, actually. I'm pretty sure. I didn't get to look at something that I wanted to look at. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. I'll look at it off stream. Or maybe during stream if I'm bored and I feel like just launching it again. They did nerf that, though. That was the build that could do 1 billion damage. But you would blow up your zombie. You would sacrifice your zombie. Corpse Explosion used to deal like 1 billion damage. Oh, it's okay. You can just pick him back up afterwards. Like, literally, directly afterwards. You blow up zombie only for him to be resummoned immediately. Man, that build was stupid. You could basically do nothing and you'd have a build that could beat Uber bosses. Pretty easily. You basically had to have no setup. It would at a baseline deal 3 million damage, which is a lot for Craft Exile. Like before you got any good equipment. Kinda bullshit, honestly. It's kind of a complete change from how Corpse Explosion works in Path of Exile, because in Path of Exile, enemies actually leave corpses, so you get to blow all of them up. Which makes that spell, I think, not that great. But they just made it to where there was no limit on the cap. I'm saying was, because now there is a limit on the damage you can deal. Which is how they nerfed it. They nerfed it to say you can only deal 1000% of your weapon damage. Which I think makes it like a million times weaker, but you know, what are you gonna do? Did I say, wait, did I say 1,000,000%? I meant to say 1,000%. Oh, jeez. I really am surprised. Actually, I guess I'm not that surprised to know they nerfed it. Why is there a giant dark hole there? What the hell? That's creepy. Who did that? Wait, is that my blood? Whose blood is that? Oh, it's bright now. Oh. If you walk away from it, it becomes bright red, but if you walk towards it, it becomes dark black. It dries up instantly, but then it undries up. I don't know whose blood that is. Is that my blood? Oh my god, that's my blood. Put it back in my body. Hey, maybe I shouldn't talk about that stuff. I'm gonna get squeamish. I was looking at something online that was relatively benign, but it made me squeamish. Blood LOD. Oh. Yeah, there was something. Do I already have that one? I don't. Now I can craft a cult skull. Finally, my goth journey begins. Oh, I got something to say about goths today. Anyway, there was something with 9 I was looking at and it made me squeamish, but I forgot what it was already. Dang, what was it? Can't remember. I really can't remember. It was something involving body parts, though. Like, if you were trying to look at, like, something anatomically, it made me squeamish. But about goths, I've seen more than one video about that annoying conservative goth who's just really annoying, and I hate him. Pretty despicable, honestly. I think the average goth is probably liberal because I mean, like, isn't goth like completely against the ways of the conservative movement? I don't understand. Really don't comprehend. Oh yeah, if you want to know what I'm doing in this stream, I'm going to be doing this area because this area is not that long. We're gonna start with this area and then we're gonna go to the green land. Yeah, that freaking guy. Annoying. Oh, it's all because he mistreated his girlfriend and then everyone called him out. Many such cases. Disrespectful to women. Into become conservative. And hate women. Many such cases. The good thing is I don't even know his channel name. All I know is that he's a conservative goth. Yeah. That feels kind of traitorous, honestly. To me. You know, what do I know? Maybe people can enjoy their ketchup with their cookies. Wait, why am I saying that? No, don't enjoy your ketchup with your cookies if this is the case. Yeah. You're not allowed to have ketchup with cookies if you act like this. Alright, which ones of these am I collecting? This one or the other one? What's the other one? This is an aura? Wait, these are auras. What is this one? Oh my god, it just does 1100 piercing. Wait, that's... Isn't that just like okay? That's like okay, I think. Oh yeah, it does like... Oh, but that's the base level. If I leveled this, it would go up by probably a lot. And that would be my first non... That would be my first non just click button attack. Oh yeah, today I'm going to experiment with something in the dev stream. I'm gonna try the other VTuber model program. But because I forgot that I set this stream to 9:45 by accident, and just decided not to change it, I'm going to be doing it only in the dev stream today. I was planning to do it for the whole month of August, trying out the other VTuber program that analyzes your hands, but it was too late. Oh my god, I'm dying. Where am I supposed to go for these ethereal amalgamations, all these pheromone glands? I forgot. Oh wait, I think the ethereal amalgamation is just out here somewhere. Wandering. Let's see. Gruesome harvest. Okay. Oops. Gruesome harvest is to the north. I don't really comprehend. We are in rotting cropland. Someone should really put some water on if the croplands are rotting. Oh, here we go. Here's the gruesome harvest. Maybe we'll find 3 little goyles and some yellow fellas. A man who is shaped like an apple. He is just shaped like an apple. Gru is. He is apple shaped. Maximum level apple shaped. Oh, if it's already rotting, water will just make it worse. For once, I think maybe we need to get some flies in here then. Or worms, even. Ooh, that would do it. Worms. Go ahead and turn it back into soil. Start over. Flies and worms. Turn it back into poop. All dirt is poop. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm not really making things easier by breaking their fences. Oh man, they even took over the ravens? This is a sad day for all. Not the ravens. This is like a reverse of Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, you get to summon ravens. They attack enemies until they get bored and leave. That's how ravens work in Diablo 2. Unlike Terraria's Raven Staff, they just attack enemies until they're bored. Leveling them up increases their attention span. Oh my god, I should do the RFK Jr. build and only beat the game with ravens. Can you beat Diablo 2 as RFK Jr.? I have no health points and only Raven. Oh my god, they captured the enemies in cages. Oh. It seems I've accidentally freed them. Over this weekend, I finally beat Path of Exile, and now I'm on to the end game. And I've figured out that there's only one way to describe the build that I'm playing truly, and it is sadly that it is the feeder feedy build. That is the only way to describe it. There is no other way of describing it, because all you do is try to get as much HP as possible, and then your other NPC does all the damage for you. I don't think I've leveled anything but HP, basically. Oh hey, there's the amalgamation. Yeah. It's a really common build right now. And I'm really trying to find the equipment for it. It's literally like super known, so. Because it's so limited in what you can actually do. There's like no other way of really playing the strategy if you go the way that I have gone. It doesn't help also that it really does not help that wait a minute. Oh my god, it really is perfect. Okay, it doesn't help that the ability you use is called Flame Link, so you're using your calories to buff the damage of your NPC. Oh no, wait. It is perfect. Oh, your Wi-Fi is bad? My Wi-Fi seems fine. Uh-oh. We're in a land of the Wi-Fi is not working. This is why we need internet for all. Then the ISPs can't fuck you anymore. I'm waiting for the green to dissipate. Sadly, our character cannot handle the power of green. But yeah, I really do find it funny that, it really is, like, that way that I described it. Because of the fact that your character uses their health points to buff it, and it's called Flame Link, so it's using their calories. Oh no. Okay, well now I want to make the video where I put a fat fetish character on the screen and a skinny woman. Wait a minute. Now it's extra tempting. Wait. Oh, my hands are on the wrong numbers. I was holding the exact number I don't have. Number 2. It's funny because that build it's so ridiculous. It's so counter the normal way you would play a Path of Exile character. Like you ignore all the sockets. You ignore all support gems. You literally have to get an equipment that just says this item has no sockets in it. And then you don't level damage at all, you only level health. So you become one of the tankiest characters of all time. Yeah, you kind of just really like flip the game on its head with that build. Prismatic Eviscerator. Is that a gun? Nope. That's a two-handed axe. For some reason, game, I highly doubt that this does 217 more damage. Okay, it did say 864 more damage until I picked it up. I was highly doubting that, really. But 217 might be right with how behind my guns are. My guns are behind. You're still using those guns? You must be behind then. That guy kind of just exploded. Oh yeah, the chest plate that you get, by the way, is like the McDonald's Happy Meal or Burger King chest plate, where it just raises your health points by 1,000. That's literally all it does. It just says gain 1,000 health points. That is the entire effect. You cannot have sockets in this. Oh, and then the weapon you wield is just like this flail that gives you light radius. Which makes no sense. Like, why would you care about light radius? It's because the character benefits from light radius. They tied the damage the damage increases to light radius. I'm really trying to find that weapon. It's not a very high level weapon. If I didn't put it on solo self-found, I could probably find it for cheap. Or maybe not, because everyone wants to play that build. Alas, I'm a single player. The other thing that happened this weekend. You got diamond termited. No. I'm not going to tell you the strategy because the strategy for getting a bunch of materials. Because it's too try-hard, but be sure to look at Wyla. Or sorry, that one probe. Wait, is it called that or is it Wyla again? I can never remember. Or is it called... No, it's not called that one. Yeah, pay attention to that and they'll tell you whether or not it's infested or not. Oh, you understand why the termites are being right. Anyway, this weekend no wait. That was actually on Friday. I had to mow the lawn again. And I can't... Jerma always talks about how the weird way to mow the lawn is going around the perimeter. I don't think that's that wild, actually. He brings it... He's brought it up, I think, 3 individual times, as far as I can tell. But probably more. Across all the clips that I've seen. And I can't remember if I brought up the truly crazy and wacky way to mow the lawn. Which is... It's not the way he says. That could be seen as almost reasonable. You see, going around the perimeter and then, like, only making turns so often. With the yard that I have, I kind of have to do that because of the fact that there's so many artifacts in the way. There's, like, trees. There's, like, there's like, a cactus area where cacti are growing. I got a pumpkin in the yard, but I'm kind of like cutting that one. If it were like a few months ago, I wouldn't be able to mow in the pumpkin area. The crazy way to mow the lawn, and you have to be sick in the brain to do this, is to go in a spiral from the inside outward. And I'm gonna show this by going into Krita here. Hold on. I can't remember if I talked about this or not. Okay. So let's say, like, this is your yard. Hold on. Okay, that's your yard. Everything else around it is, like, concrete and stuff. And then this is you with the yard deleting device. And you decide to go like this. That's the crazy person way to mow the lawn. Okay? Not the way the germ was describing, where you go like this. This is actually less crazy, honestly. This is like almost fine, you know? And I have first-hand experience doing it the true crazy person way. Like, I have true first-hand experience. Because I did it once. I was bored, and I wanted to see what it was like. And it was like I was drawing crop circles for real in the ground. The thing is, okay, if you do it the perimeter way, you can actually make sure that you don't do something. Oh, pretending to be scam lines. Anyway, if you do it the perimeter way, you can ensure that you don't run over areas that you've already mowed before. Like, it helps with that, actually. Is this just 6 elites? No, that guy wasn't an elite. What the hell? He just has the health of an elite. Yeah, you can ensure that you don't run over, like, a place where you've already went. Because, you know, if you don't have, like, a bag, and this is actually the correct way to mow, don't use a bag, because if you use a bag, then you have to, then all your all your grass will die. If you want to keep grass, then you don't use a bag, but if you do want all your grass to die, then I guess use the bag. But, if you want your grass not to die, you usually don't use a bag. But if you don't want to run over the grass that you just mowed again, and then get it, like, stuck in your mower, you can actually basically guarantee that you don't do that. Whereas if you go, like, left and right and, like, turn all across the screen. Hold on. If you go, like, this way, like this, you can end up with getting your mower jammed. I don't really know why it advertises that as the correct way either. I really don't comprehend. Like, the manual for mowers say that too. I would know. I've had to examine a lawnmower manual. I am. More spiel over. Man, do people use the word spiel that often anymore? They all use the word yap now, or rant, or vent. Actually, that's not true. Vent is for Among Us. Yeah, spiel I haven't heard in a while. Clear the cave-in! I've cleared the cave-in. Venting about my lawnmower feelings. That means you're bringing your lawnmower into your AC? Into your vents? A little girl all by herself in here. I find it odd that you survived on your own. Okay, sure. Kill everyone. I'm pretty sure this girl is a cursed girl. Who is in fact evil and is in fact going to hurt people. Which camp? I guess it's not this rover camp, it's the other one. Oops. Old Arcovia. Hmm? Oh, right. The camp right next to me. My bad. I've killed all those people. The camp with the people who talk. That's what happened. Yep. I remember now. That rover camp. For some reason I thought the other rover camp. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was like a solid JJ type moment, like... How could this girl be suspicious? She's got the salt. That means that she can beat anything, right? Well, I let all those people die. I'm smart. Very smart. Where's the other one? Let's see. Rotting cropland. Okay, I'm in the right place already. Yep, very smart, letting all those people get killed. Maximum intelligence. Where's a hole that I can crawl into to meet my queen? No, seriously, where are the holes? I think there's supposed to be like 5 of them. That's not true. That's too many. Maybe 3 of them? I know that this area has multiple entrances. This is like my 3rd time going into this area, I think. Man, it's too bad we're not immune to the green ground. The ground of Grebe. You got blessed by the kobolds. Oh hey, here's a hole. Oh, Fortune 3 pickaxe. Sadly, if you were on the server, everyone would go like, Fortune 3 pickaxe. I have a Fortune 5 pickaxe. And then they would post it in the chat. And all you can do is sit there and thumbs up them. Oh, I thought that said Dermataran Chaser, and I was like, wait, what? No, that's Cluster. My bad. I mean, I'm just sitting here shooting everyone. Everyone is being shot to death. Are all the enemies here melee? I'm noticing that all of them may be melee. Deeper into the hole we go. And, you know, I'm realizing now that this area kind of reminds me of a Diablo 2 style area, actually. Where there's like these holes you have to go in and then climb out of. They had that in Diablo 2, where there were like side areas and holes. Look at all the eggs behind me that I didn't blow up with a gun. Silly me, I gotta blow everything up with a gun. And I've been thinking lately that I need to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Hold on. Sneeze failed. Sneeze failed successfully. But yeah, I've been thinking that. Because it seems like a good show. Something that I was randomly watching last night because I decided to bake brownies at nighttime was wow, even your grandparents. Wow. Anyway, something that I watched last night was it was My Little Pony, okay? I was watching My Little Pony Friendship is Magic because I was bored and I wanted to see how well it held up as a TV show, if it was actually good, and it was pretty good. I was just watching it on that errant channel that the Samsung channels have. The funniest thing about those Samsung channels is it will cut to ads and then there will be no ads sometimes. It will just sit on the screen for 1 minute and 30 seconds saying, "We'll be back after a commercial break." And then there is no commercial break. But yeah, the episode that I saw taught me that I knew about the way that they say every pony, right? I was aware of that. What I wasn't aware of is that they also say every dragon. Yes, they say every dragon. And the captions adequately did that. Adequately made it work. Because it removed the space between dragon and every. There was a dragon girl who like beat up a dragon boy bully, and the little dragon won. It was kind of predictable with the ending, but you know, the story was good. They were trying to like get this thing that determined whether or not you were the leader of all the dragons. And dragons apparently don't use teamwork. But the more important thing is apparently the ponies now have an ally in the form of the dragons. They're now good friends. So dragons and horses. Dragons and horses. Wow. And then I changed the channel to the Yu-Gi-Oh channel because they just put a bunch of the children's shows next to each other, except there's no children watching these shows. But they put them all next to each other. And in the Yu-Gi-Oh episode, it was the episode where the guy uses the jam breeding machine. And I was sitting there, instead of talking about the jam breeding machine part, I was thinking too much about how the character was straight up cheating, because I knew how the card works. That's all I could think about. Not the jam breeding part. That part's whatever. In my mind. Who cares? Caring about the rules is what I care about. Even though the whole time they were saying, my jam breeding machine is breeding more slimes. The bad guy was literally saying that. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, obviously the Pokemon channel was right next to the Yu-Gi-Oh channel, by the way, and they jump scared me by showing me a Pokemon that is currently... Actually, no, I wouldn't say it's good, but during the time that era was in, it was a nightmare for everyone. Actually, no. No, I think in Sun and Moon it wasn't that overpowered. But there was literally just straight up Mega Kangaskhan in the episode. You're a VGC player, that's like a jump scare. So yeah, Pokemon ended up being scarier than Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday. Or last night. Even though they had the creepiest man ever as the guy who Yugi fights. With his jam breeding machine. This is kind of giving a bad name for Slime Ranch players, honestly. Having such a creepy man have jam breeding machine. Yeah, I was sitting there thinking like, Yugi, you don't have to worry about shit, he can't do anything. Jam breeding machine is one of the worst Yu-Gi-Oh cards ever. But no, apparently it works different in the anime. I already knew how that episode goes down too. I'm pretty sure that Yugi does something to just like win. I know what ass pull he pulls to win. Like, I didn't need to watch the episode. Yeah, that was how my night went. I made brownies and watched children's TV shows. Overall, I'm surprised it only took an hour and a half. I spent more time yesterday on the computer than I should have. Consuming my 2 cakes. And eating my 3rd one today. You know, Saturday stream got me wondering, do I still have that reward where you can put something on my VTuber? Oh hey, look, likely ban evader, restricted. Hold on. Sorry. This bot is begging to get banned. Again. They're so banned, it didn't even show the chat message in the chat. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I have changed to crazy movement. What is that again? Was that a... Oh yeah, that's changed to crazy movement. I remember now. This is crazy movement. I can go like this. By the way. I'll keep it on. I thought I still had the thing where you could add something to the VTuber as like a prop, but I guess I didn't. I guess I took it away for something else. Are you limited on the amount of things you can do like that? I wonder. This makes my boob move a lot. This crazy movement. It is crazy movement though, so maybe that's in line with the crazy movement. Look at that thing. Oh, you can't see that thing moving. Maybe that's a good thing. Holy crap, holy... That was a bad decision. Wait. You can see me leave the chair. No movement smoothing. Now you get to see just how wiggly I actually am. And I'm feeling extra stiff today. So that means I gotta crack my neck more often. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if it's that much different. I wonder why it's only like the left boob. Oh, I had both of the things? I had both of the things. I didn't know that. Time to fight the queen. Warm Queen Ravna. You know, even though this place looks rank and disgusting, I imagine this entire room just sort of smells like grass. Like, for some reason, I don't imagine it smells like shit or anything. I don't think it smells like awful. I just think it probably smells like grass in here. Or maybe dirt. I keep getting Demeteran slicers. They keep dropping their own limbs. Oh my, these enemies are 5 levels above me. That's dangerous. Hey look, if you think about it, every single bug is on the feedy relate, or sorry, every single bug queen is on that relationship, except they have like 38 million feeders. You know, I don't know if any human being should be acknowledged in the phrase that specific relationship. I don't know if this should be common knowledge. I guess it is a common thing though, the pay pig. And it's kind of like that. Look at how fat. Oh, we're dead. I was gonna say, look at how fat Ravna is, but no. We are kill. As soon as I went to go make the insult, it was over for me.
There was much. I see your reputation.
The insult?
Well earned.
Sorry.
But my scouts have reported back.
Not the insult. As soon as I went to go make the compliment. Yeah, they didn't take it as a compliment. Damn. I wonder if I could make this VTuber more rotund. Currently, we are a little round, but not that round. You know, funnily enough, I do know that there are BBW VTubers. And then they come... No, I'm going too far. Never mind. I'm not going to talk about that one. Yep, mm-hmm. We don't need to have a nosebleed session. Wow, that's a lot of physique for less armor. Alright, I'm turning down the movement range. Back to normal. Back to normal. Normal. Alright, this time I'm gonna set up a portal in here. So that when I get myrtled, I just warp back here because walking is sucky and annoying and burns and is very annoying. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. I think there was a Wi-Fi glitch there, I'm sorry. Why are there so many of them? The bugs. Bugs everywhere. Isn't this like if lacewings, instead of evolving into flying insects, they just sort of got bigger? No, wait. It says what they are. It says they're weevils. Demeteran Sentinel. I've never heard of that bug before. A sentinel. Isn't that like a Doom, modern Doom thing? At least she doesn't heal, you know. This is a very annoying boss fight, though. This is like Armor Spider and Demon Souls. All it does is sit there and be annoying, truly. Oh, I have to go to a place called Blood Grove. Man, this really is like Armor Spider. The more I think about it, I forgot about Armor Spider. Honestly, Armor Spider would be easier though. I think that Armor Spider is easier than this. Armor Spider doesn't spam this much. It makes sense considering Armor Spider, I think, is intended to be like an early game boss. Kind of. Well, this is like a... This is not a mid-game boss. We're not in the mid-game. We're kind of in the late game for the main story. Believe it or not. The level structure of this game is kind of similar to that of the leveling structure in Craft to Exile, honestly. Where the end of the game is at like level 50. You know, you remarked about how the UI is so different in the new update for Craft to Exile 2. I did also remark on that. So neat. How it's like a real Path of Exile, you know. What the heck is going on with the controls? The heck? Yeah, it looks really good, honestly. I think I'm not... Am I accidentally hitting spacebar? Maybe that's what I'm doing. Here, I'm getting my hands off the spacebar. Yeah, I like it a lot too. Unlike for this game, strangely enough. They added that to this game too. But then I turned it off. Here, let's turn it back on. Where is it? Classic HUD. Turn that off. This one, I don't know. It's just like the food thing kind of confuses me. Oh, thank God she goes for melee sometimes. Oh shit. Phase 2. This is... I forgot that this even had a phase 2. Yeah, there's something about this one. Don't know how much of a fan I am, comparably. What the? Oh, I am hitting spacebar. I'm such a wingnut. Why am I doing that? I need to hold. I'm just randomly pushing spacebar. Sorry, my fingers needed a place to rest. The spacebar. What's a better place to rest than the spacebar? They got plenty of drinks there. Alien drinks. Why is it raining random meteors? It does not look like debris from the cave. It looks like meteors. Also, she got skinny. You got skinny. Oh, she does not like that. Now you're not taking that as a compliment? Oh, good. Another one-handed sword. That's exactly what I wanted. 48? What the heck? Oh, the other one is 36 to balance it out. Boiling blood. Oh, what did you do? They did? That's neat. I just realized I went back to the beginning. I have not seen this yet. It's probably because I'm a dirty, filthy, stinky tryhard. And I'm not gonna build any of the crafting stations until I'm high level so I can abuse the experience quest gain. Oh, you know what? I'll spill the beans on how you're supposed to get like 1 billion materials, by the way. The tryhard way to play Craft Exile 2 is literally to play at the beginning of the game, exactly... What's the warrior class called? It's like the warrior class, or whatever. Where you start with like, where you start with Gong Strike, I think it's called. But I haven't done it in a while. It's been like a few months. Because in that one, you also get an ability called Charge. And if you combine Charge with the Glider, it basically is Elytra Elytra movement. But better, maybe. And that means you get to fly everywhere really fast. Then you get a structures compass as fast as possible. Because structures compasses are not like, they're not convoluted like all the mods. It's not convoluted to make one, it's just the normal recipe. Or at least I think it's the normal recipe. And then you bum rush and look for a bandit towers. So you combine the bandit towers search with using the charge. Yeah. You combine the bandit the kind of like ability to rush everywhere with the bandit tower. The ability to find bandit towers easily. And then you become rich. If you're really lucky, and I think I have been really lucky once, you'll find something that the structure compass can't find. There's like a structure. There's some structures the structure's compass cannot find. And there's this one where it's this giant floating like copper factory. That place has ridiculous stuff. If you find that, you're really lucky. But I think that the structure's compass can't find it. So you have to natty find it. There's actually a few structures where it's like that. Some of them are attached to quests, like in the Nether, but those structures are really common, so that it's like fine that you can't find them. It's a small nuisance, but you're likely to find them. And they are important structures because they give you good passive effects, like passive points. But yeah, like the strategy for speed running Craft Exile 2 is literally to not even have a house for like a long while, actually. Just be a nomad for a long time.
Come see what's left of my wares.
You also do normal Minecraft speedrunning things like killing yourself with lava so you get back home fast. Oh no, it is more damage. What the hell? I need good guns.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Thanks, Hannah. We stan Hannah. We love Hannah.
I'll keep an eye on this. Got something you need stashed?
I like the way she sounds so casual. How is this not better? Wait, this is not more. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no, wait. I gotta put a devil touch thing on it. Hold on. Maybe even a better one.
I'll hold on to that for you.
By the way, one meme that always goes around for Craft Exile 2 is that players never read the quests, by the way. It's so common in the Discord that they've just...
The one you call.
It's so common that in the Discord they have like straight up a meme that you can do like a command for the meme, like you did not read the quest book. So if you ever have any troubles, you know, it's probably in the quest book. Oh. Yeah, I would be careful. Wait. Are you on the server? Probably means you're on the server then. I will honor your dead. Oh, we've killed the bug. Oh. I just turn mob griefing off all the time.
The one you.
I wonder if does that stop the mining zombies? Man, I did not read the quest book. Because there's zombies who just mine directly into your house in Craft Exile. Because the people who make Craft Exile, Craft Exile, sorry, not even that, the main mod for Craft Exile, Mine and Slash, they are a little trolly. They do like to pull a little bit of a prank. That's why there's still hunger and durability in the game, even though they don't make sense for a Path of Exile style mod pack. Anyway, should I side with the bad guys or the good guys? Sorry, should I side with the Christians or the atheists? Sorry, should I side with the light bringers or the dark bringers? I actually don't think it matters for this one. But I did side with these guys last time. Oh, let me explain the difference here. So if you side with these guys, it's not really like you're siding with them. It's more like, oh, you get these rewards from siding with them. These guys are like, I think like fire... Aether? I can't remember if it's Aether or not. I don't think that sounds right. Maybe lightning? It's like different flavors. And then these guys are like cold lightning chaos, I think. Or no, cold something chaos. Oh, these guys might have pierce damage.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen. Is the one you
Kaiman's
call
Chosen.
requested.
What sort of equipment do you offer? Oh, here you go. Physical, fire, lightning.
The one you call Ulrim.
Wait. I'm not sure it is wise for me to recommend an alliance with an Inquisitor. Oh shit. We're not. We are already
I have come to
Christian.
represent Kaiman.
Uh-oh. Wait, where's the... Oh my god, you have to open up this. Oh, S is for skills. Yeah, I don't... I guess he's right there, I guess he's... Maybe it isn't wise for us to be an Inquisitor and join the bone gang. That's what they are, actually. They're more like necromancers. They romance necks. So wait,
I
so...
have come to represent.
Physical, fire, lightning. So the other side must be like... No, they romance just the neck. What is that, cold? Oh, I think we have to side with Moltaire, sadly. Instead of Haruv. Dang, that's a shame. We have to side with the Christians. Mostly because we've pre-sided with the Christians. Oh, but what if they have piercing? You would hope to undo decades of persecution in one moment? Oh, we have class problems? Oh, hey, there we go. That did it. Hold, vitality, and minions. What is going on with my VTuber today? That's so whack. Is it because I did this? Is it because of... I'm even kind of looking blurry here. Let me shrink. Shrink. Yeah, I think I have to side with them. I'm sorry. I think I gotta side with Kaiman's Chosen. It's such a shame. Sorry, Order of Death's visual. A fitting alliance for the likes of you. Sorry, it's a build problem. It truly is a build problem. And let's go into the green now. We're going to the green. But before I go to the green, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be back. Give me a sec, I gotta check something. Yeah, I just have to check something from my brother real quick. Hold on. You know, I still haven't thought of any John Sarabi questions. I have my one singular one written down. That's it. Nothing else. Multi-factor authentication. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned it, but what's it called? I think I may have gotten a little shadow banned from Pokemon Company's website when I was trying to apply for the different events that you can do. Alright, that has not been initiated yet. Yeah, I was trying to apply for the different events because you have to apply for them. Like a fucking job. Actually, wait. Oh shit, today's the last day actually. Oh no. Oh well. But yeah, I think because I had an ad blocker on, they were pseudo banning me. Pseudo banning me a little bit. They're hitting me with a little bit of bannage. I was having trouble. It was going like, you're not allowed to go on this website or something. It wasn't saying some kind of error like 404. It was saying straight up, you are not allowed to be on this website. So I had to install Brave onto my computer. And then, like, then I was allowed to go on there, but it was annoying because I had to install a whole web browser to make it work. I swear it was probably because of my ad blockers, even though that website didn't have any ads on it. At least I'm pretty sure there weren't. So that was really whack. That was really, really whack. Pokemon Company is probably doing something illegal in the background. Damn. Dangerous domain. The enemies are crippling here. They give me a crippling depression. Almost missed out on my food. I gotta eat food all the time. Oh no, the green rocks hurt you so much, oh god! I wish deleting the green rocks made it to where the ground was safe to walk on. But alas, it doesn't. It just rids the world of green rocks. Poor green rocks, made to be evil in this game. Subversion of the usual thought. Reeb is evil? Who would have thunk? Oh. Oh. By the way, this green area is like really long. If I kill everything, I think it's quite long. So, I'm gonna be here for a while, aren't I? Wait, where's the portal button? What the heck? Oh, there it is. All that matters in this world is throttle button. Valdemir Aetherborn. That's a guy's name. That's the name of a person. He made the ground all green. The ground is green now. That's my attack. It literally is their attack. Wait a minute. Accurate. You're blue now. That's my attack. Blue and frozen. Why is this guy tougher than all the elites combined? The regular enemy. The regular rare. Yay, stuff! Does this make me deal more damage? Yes, but no. What a strange. Really, what a strange. I have gotta get better guns. Can you guys drop guns? Can't any of you think about dropping me a gun? I want a gun. I need a bigger gun. Am I all alone? I need a bigger gun. You know what? I think I will use this gun. I'm almost to 50 and then I'll be able to get Aura of Conviction. Potato head. Potato head. This icon just makes me think potato head. I don't know why it's on the hot woman one though. It turns your hot woman into potato head. Maleficus. That's Maleficent's sister. I think I already have this weapon, but having two of that weapon's gotta be fun. Maybe. I now have a gun that shoots green. Why are you green? Look at these scarecrows with claws. Claw crows. Oh, this is open. Oops. You know, every single time I get done taking a shower, I think of the most vile ways to remix and parody the ripped pants song from SpongeBob, and I can't repeat any of the bits I do because of how not good they are. But they are, yeah, I can't say any of them actually out loud. I'm too embarrassed to say them out loud, even though I think they're very funny. It's kind of crazy how after I take a shower, my brain just overflows with thoughts. Thoughts of corrupted thoughts. Cruel, corrupted thoughts. Herald of the Flame! Oh my god, it's a Charlie Kirk. Alright, we're 100,000 life points down. Oh, I'm sorry. Not my fault. They said Herald of the Flame. That's a lyric almost. Okay, we're 200,000 health points down. Good, good. Oh frick, I think it starts moving. Bear, bear. Seek, less. Bear, seek, less, seek, bear. Seek, less. Seek, less, seek, bear, seek. Bearer of the curse. Seek, less. I think it's gonna start moving. Oh yeah, it's starting to move. Less bear, more seek. Okay, thank you for that criticism. Very constructive. We can't cut out any of the bear. We gotta have all this bear. We can promise a little bit more seek, but we can't put that much more seek in. The crazy client asking for less bear. Critical seek supply issues. Bear is our bread and butter, though. We can't remove that. That's like remaking the company. No! Let me place a portal first. Okay. Now I'm ready to be killed. If you're into that weird stuff. Man, I just wish I could stand still. I won't lie, my character was so thick in the Path of Exile playthrough, and I'm now used to playing that one. She could literally just sit there and like tank every hit. She could literally eat every hit. She was eating alright. It's really sad for me to say it again, but like I did in that one video where I made a level guide for Craft Exile 2, which is now very out of date, probably extremely out of date. Oh yeah, I called her Princess Sunset. Yeah. Anyway, I hate to bring it up, but again, it was like, what's it called? It was like the game, it was like the anime Sword Art Online, where Kirito couldn't take any damage. I had so much health regen that I was consistently taking damage because the strategies that you get a skill called Blood Magic, where all your skills cost life instead of mana. Even with the consistent damage, I took no damage. I was in a perpetual state of losing and gaining health. So yeah, that was an interesting. It's an interesting build to play. Very interesting. Another harp point, please. Thank you, my good man. Hey, look, this one makes you thicker. Slightly. Hey, look, we found a canyon. A cannon. Cannon. Oh, I have no dynamite. Uh-oh. Cannon. Was that the cannon? That was the one cannon. We're done here. If I want to go more into the green, which is, I'm realizing that's the long part. I need more dynamite. That takes you, I think, into a larger green area. But alas, I don't have any dynamite. Honestly, do you think anyone's taken the nickname Feedy for Path of Exile? They probably have. But have they taken Princess Feedy? Because the names are like, they're not like you can just name your character or whatever. It's like an online game, so everyone has one chance.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wait, what do you have for sale? Gun? Huh. Actually, that's not bad at all. I can buy 2 of them?
brings you to my forge?
I want some better ammo thing. Oh, I can get Aether Steel bolts. Hmm. Oh, but that's a skill. I want something that just triggers. Oh, that one's one that triggers. I wonder if there's a piece of equipment that just reads it deals piercing damage, because that would be really helpful. How come I can't make a hand mortar? Because I need flint core bolts. Hand mortars are flint core. Now make 8 of them. This does fire damage though. Hey, look! That's exactly what I wanted. Wow. That isn't though. That's kind of neat. Gamba! Gamba! Lightning damage. One hit. You. Vitality damage. Whoa. This one would benefit from being from the Aether Steel. Oh, but wait, I forgot. Yeah, never mind. Hell's Bane. Wow, that deals way more damage now. My inventory is just filling with guns.
I'll keep your stash safe.
You know what? I really like
No
her.
questions asked.
Can we get married in Grimdawn? I'll keep your stash safe. Hmm. Sadly, the character that you have that is the feeder character, you have to unlock the. Whoa, my throat did a weird thing. You have to unlock them. Wait, did I already say that? Hey, it's the retaliation set. Whoa. Only we could one-hand the two-hand range weapons. We could akimbo the ranged weapons. That'd be very funny. Do I have like I have like such a few amount of these one-handed guns. So few. I have so many two-handed weapons. An extreme amount of two-handed weapons, really.
It's safe with me. Promise.
It's safe with me, promise. I only... No, actually, I'm not gonna say that one. Never mind. Did I just go into the DLC? Did I just say fuck it, DLC time? Maybe. Maybe.
Tinkering is my specialty.
That was a Forspoken line. Bye-bye, gun. Bye-bye, gun. This means I can also replace this. If I want to. This girdle. Or I guess I can replace it with a girdle. Either way, yeah, you know what I mean. Put them all away. What does this do? 75% damage absorption. Wow. Wow, I can enhance my gun with poison damage and more poison damage and chthonics damage. Really, this would be better, huh? You know, I actually think I agree with that one.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, you guys don't buy anything. You guys are just worthless.
Come
No,
see
I'm
what's
just kidding.
left of my wares.
Um... That's not more damage, really? I would have thought it was. Oh shoot, I sold that by accident. I don't want to sell that. I have an apothecary's injector, so I kind of want to put these two together.
See you around.
What's my defense looking like? Oh, not all of them are maxed out. And I got no vitality resistance. And we're about to enter a land where vitality resistance is important. It's like actually important. Oh hey, I ignored this one. Let's do more damage. How does this not do more damage? No, wait, that's the weapon damage. Confusing. Let me look something up. Grim Dawn DLC level recommended level. Which one is which? They have level scaling. I forgot about that. Anyway, it's lunchtime for me, so I'm going to be away for a bit. Goodbye. And stay safe. Just kidding. Oh my god, my VTuber looks so stupid. She looks like her brain turned off. They unsay. That's better. We're gonna go to the DLC later. Let's focus on beating the main game. You cannot capture my popping noise that I make at all. The thingy. Wait, did I already turn in the cannon thing? I did turned in the cannon thing. Their cannon. Man, this is where I wish I had vitality resistance, really. I really need vitality resistance, I think. It's either that or chaos resistance, which I have none of either. Huh. That bad. Probably. I have 80% piercing res? What? That's a little extreme. Warmonger's belt. Oh wow. Wow, I have like no scrap left.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Oh, I wonder if I can buy anything good. Yeah, let's go take a look. Oh, stuck.
See anything you like?
Stuck on the training dummy. We can buy an ointment. Put it all over our body. Like a weirdo. We can get vitality resistance. I swear that they deal vitality damage, so that would be good actually, wouldn't it? Dang, I really need to level up these things, huh? Level 70. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. That's a lot of armor on shoes. That's a lot of armor on shoes. That's a lot of armor on gloves.
Put it to good use.
That's probably why it's level 70.
Got something you need stashed?
Yup. Oh hey, I have 3 dynamite. We could go to that one area. I don't really want to though. I think I want to go to the normal area. The correct way to go. So today's dev stream I think is gonna be a Donald stream. And it could be brief. Maybe. Maybe brief. There's not really much I want to do to Mr. Donald. But there is something simple that I want to do for Mr. Donald's labyrinth. I do want to, Yeah, it's something simple that I go into whenever I get to that. Oh, I thought that the Wi-Fi cut out. I was gonna get scared and annoyed and mad. And every emotion. All at once. Speaking of emotions, I was randomly watching some videos for like Omori fan game. And I can't believe there's more than one. Ooh, adding a second Donald. Now that would be extreme. But yeah, there's more than one that's for Mari, huh? That's kind of weird. They really want Mari to play more of a part in the story, don't they? Like they got that one that's Rainy Mari. That one's about Mari when she's dead. And then they have the one that's Hiki of the Valley, which is where Mari and Sunny trades places. What really surprises me is that they take quite a lot of time to make those fan games, but if they're using RPG Maker, shouldn't it take like not that much time? I don't know. I guess I don't really know, right? I just feel as though you can do a lot of things in RPG Maker in a small amount of time if you already have the assets. And I have to admit, as much as I've been saying and praising how interesting some of Omori's gameplay mechanics are, I wouldn't say that like it's super duper interesting. It's like a UI change and the book that they added, which I think is probably JavaScript. Like I don't think that's to say that I don't think that what's it called? I don't think that RPG Maker MV has a mechanism to add a scrapbook style thing by itself. Maybe I'm just like really annoying actually though. Maybe they're going through several design things. You know? Maybe they have the perfectionism problem too. Maybe it is all, it could also all be asset stuff. So much asset stuff. I wonder if RPG Maker MV has a tile, like a tile set system where you can. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, it does actually. That's actually one of the main pieces of it. So you would just make one tile or one set of tiles and then you can place them pretty easily. I really wish that the tutorial worked, so that I could actually use RPG Maker MV. I would make the most evil game of all time. But alas, Linux, the tutorial on Linux just doesn't work, even though I think it's native. At least the last time I checked it. It was dysfunctional. Also, I think, maybe I'm lying, maybe it's not native. The last time I checked that was the year 2019, so... Gruh. Girl, bruh. I should normalize that. Bruh. That's a lot of lines of text, huh? That is a load of lines of text. That's too much reading. That's too many effects. Hey, look, it's the bad guy's lair, I think. We just walked in here and just killed them all. Is that evil? Would that make us the evil? Their bodies, what is going on with that guy's arm? Oh, there it goes. Gra. Not gra. Gra. Isn't it my duty to kill all of them or something? Kill all of the necromancers? We hate people who fetishize necks? And that's kind of mean of us. Oh hey, this is our way. This is our people. Port entrance. I've unlocked Kaimon's sanctuary. I've been given side quests for Kaimon's sanctuary.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Why do you talk like that? I thought we were supposed to be the morally superior gentlemen. And gentlewomen. Ooh. Romance pies. That's okay, I think. Why is this gun so strong in the eyes of the game? Is 13 to 20 fizz damage really that good? This looks good. I should have always been buying those this whole time. I feel dumb for not doing that. Old Lightning Elemental. Vitality Resistance. That's tempting. Just the line Vitality Resistance is enough for it to be tempting. Look at all these weapons I cannot use. But it's a good use. Come drink my wares. What? We promise no side effect. Huh? We promise only side effect. We didn't even have any drinkable wares. They're all over here. Is that a drinkable ware? No, that's not a drinkable ware. I'm a liar. Somewhere my drinks. Oh, here's the drinkable wares. Just kidding, that's a tincture. Is that a drinkable ware?
See you around.
See you round. When I drink a tincture. Me when I drink nail polish. said see you round.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
I didn't spend any iron. Yay, now I have some vitality resistance. And some chaos res. The most minute amount. Definitely makes a difference. Maybe I done should have joined the evil guys. The fellas of evil. The quote-unquote evil fellas. The skeletons are back in town! No! Not skeletons. I've sided with the more difficult side to side with, haven't I? Lift Skull of the Oracle. And a wand. A wand. Oops. Man, I swear I play this game slowly. But at the same time, I feel like I'm ramming headfirst into enemies who are like 10 levels above me if I don't play slowly. Path of Exile has warped the brain. This is like my 50th time saying that, probably. Bobby. Nah. Oh, this one makes you thicker though. But still, I'm still a nah. I'm not gonna equip it. They gotta stop making equipment that makes you thicker and larger. They gotta make a game where it shows that you became thicker and larger after wearing the equipment. That's the true solution. You know, I think there are people who actually just straight up play with that mod installed on their computer and then they stream it. What's this? Oh, Black Legion insignia. I need 5 of these. This is a Fallout New Vegas style quest, actually. Dude, Markiplier has been playing so much FNAF and I've been watching so much FNAF. I am I was trying to reverse corrupted, like the R and the C, but then I messed up. I am obsessed. Call of Blood, Black Ops. Oh hey! Wait, you destroyed the cage door. Hey, what's this? Oh, another insignia. Apparently now he wants to do Ultimate Custom Night. And man, is that game overstimulation turbo. The ultimate overstimulation game, truly. Ultimate Custom Night is. It's all overstimulation. Really harms the brain, probably. When am I getting another devotion? I want to fill out my harp constellation. Whenever I finish my harp constellation, I'll finally get my my horoscope. Oh. That's a pretty strong name. Does that mean that you have taken it? There was actually a Pokemon Showdown name that I was surprised with. Oh, that's neat. But yeah, there was a Pokemon Showdown name that I was surprised with that wasn't taken. Oops. But alas, it's on my laptop and not my computer. And it is Hot Evil Villainous. I was really surprised that wasn't taken yet. I have like a trillion alts though. So maybe I shouldn't be allowed to make any more alts. Way too many alts on Showdown. Oh no, I missed one. I missed a Shrin. A Shriney. A Shrinny. Yeah, I got your insignia things.
When the Legion was forced to abandon the
That's a lot of dialogue. Here's your insignias. Play Kara's Sigil of Cthon. Wait, I didn't get that far, did I? Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe it's right in front of me and I just couldn't see it. There was one shrine that I just straight up didn't see until I noticed it at like the last second. Oh, I see it to the north here. North of here. Bolvar the Bloodbinder. That doesn't sound very efficient. That sounds like all your pieces of paper are gonna get covered in blood. Oh man, his guns are so strong! Dead. Why him guns is so strong? They inflict so much damage. Yeah, I've got a lot of alts. I've got an alt that's called Obama. I have Obamageddon. I have an Obamageddon alt. I have tutorial level. That's a really good alt. You get into Pokemon Showdown ladder, you see a guy named tutorial level, and then they don't say anything to you because I always have an opponent is muted on. I have it on 100% of the time. One of them makes no sense to anyone. One of the alts makes 0 sense to anyone but me, and it's Sonic the Leper. Like, that will not make any sense to anybody. Yeah, that one's based off of the fact that, I played Kenshi with a mod that lets you start as a leper. And then I made him kind of look like Sonic, so I made Sonic the Leper. There's just so many funny names that I have. I think I've also got Sophokel's Tech Tips, which is like a play on Linus Tech Tips. Because there's a character named Sophocles in Sun and Moon. That one's kind of funny. But I haven't used that one in a while. On my phone, I actually have more alts. I have Neocon Brian Griffin. Which is the dumbest one yet. I think. Dude, his regular ass bullets deal so much. Oh my god, I fucking hate this so much. But yeah, I have that one. I think I've got like blue-tailed Blombus. That's one that I have. Literally, it's just called that. Which sounds like that sounds like a bit, that sounds like it could be like a furry name, right? So many good alts that I have. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Why does he one-shot me? So rude.
See anything you like?
What can I even do?
Put it to good use.
Put the nothing to good use. Thanks, guy.
Got something you need stashed?
I ever keep any vitality res items? I think that's the damage he's dealing. Or is it chaos damage? Shit. Oh no, it's chaos damage for sure, isn't it? I don't think I've got anything that's chaos resistant. Oh hey, that has chaos res. Bye bye, Marauder Salvo. I need the chaos resist so bad that I'm gonna lose a bunch of damage. Sometimes you have to make decisions, you know? Do I have anything for a belt? Is there anything that just says gain chaos res for a belt?
Promise.
Actually, in general, really.
To my forge.
Oh, okay. Hey, I can put that on my weapon. Where did it go? Where did my infused silver go? There it is.
Don't get killed out there.
Shield yourself against the chaotic void. Okay, we now have, like, over... Well, actually, we have over quadruple the amount of chaos res. Surely now he won't just murder us. I'm ready to be surprised Pikachu face, though. Oh yeah, we don't die instantly now. We only die in 2 hits instead of 1. That's good. It's almost surprise Pikachu face, though. Surprise Pikachu face. Surprise Pikachu face. The boss still destroys me and obliterates me and sends me into little bits and pieces all over the ground. Man, they really had to make this annoying by adding guys who he summons, huh? Evil enemy detected. Is there like another thing that I can get? Maybe for like a belt or something?
What brings you to my forge?
Health and constitution? Hold resistance? Void damage. Greatest monster killed, the Herald of the Flame. I can't believe that's my reminder. A persistent reminder it is now. Depressing. Increased armor absorption. Does that help? I hope that helped. That better help. Hmm. Anything at all here, like a chaos resistance thing? Hey, you can craft dynamite. Oh, it requires aether shards, though. Hmm. 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 Cliff of the Northern Ram.
Go on now.
Alright, well. We can try this, but I don't know. I gotta say, I don't look up any guides for this game. That's probably not good for me. Probably not good for me at all. Not even a little bit. Probably stores up more frustration for me. Dang, Bolvar, why'd you have to become so evil? The bullets just, they move so fast. Like, I can't even really dodge them. Alright, very clearly I need to get more...
See anything you like?
I need to go get, like, more level or something. Just so I can defeat Bolvar. So we're gonna go to the Land of Green.
I do the best I can with what I've got. Go on.
Oh wait, I already have the dynamite. Yeah, we're going to a Land of Green. Not allowed to warp there. I should at least go get the ruined shrine, right? Just run away and get the ruined shrine. Oh god, there he is. Run. Oh shit, the shrine is in his little grotto area. Chthonic Rift? I don't have that. Go, 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 go into the Chthonic Rift. He can't follow me through doors. This is like Fallout New Vegas again. Have I frying pan fired myself again? Maybe. Out of the fire and into the frying pan. Let's go! Yeah! I like a nice even sear of my own flesh. If you jump yourself into the fire, you're gonna end up with a burned... Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay. The class that you have to play though really is a character you have to unlock. I think by getting like halfway through the game. No, sorry, halfway through the first part of the game. So if you want that character, you're gonna have to like that character build, you're gonna have to beat some of the game. It's the Scion. That's the class name. The Scion turns into the Luminary. Oh, okay, that's good. That class is actually new. Oh. Yeah, they probably are. Vicious jaw? Wait, was that called a vicious jaw box? Wait, what? Jawbone. My bad. Reading bad. Reading comprehension -3. They gotta stop farting their red cloud all over me. It's not gonna work. You're not gonna get a reaction out of me. Holy precipice of leveling. Look at that bar. What the heck? Experience till next level 28. S. I've maxed it out. Now I can get this thingy. Or that thingy. But I think I'm going for the top one. Because I'm boring. I should have done a build where all I do is sit here and reflect damage the whole time. That one could be... That could be thorny feety. Maybe I need to stop saying that. Maybe that's actually too much for the internet. That's too much for the internet to handle. Reflector girl. She reflects all the damage. It's kind of funny how you need a DLC for that build to really be good. It's a little funky. You also have to, like, at the beginning, if you want it to actually work, walk into an area for you to run into, like, the first... to get into the first piece of equipment like that, I think. Dynamite? Yeah, I'm stupid. I'll waste my dynamite. Those are not helpful. I've really just wasted my dynamite. I might be kinda dumb. Can one of you guys drop us something or whatever that item was that I needed for the shrine? You guys are okay with that, right? Oh, jeez. They put me in a cage and then I get stuck. I forgot that obsidian is weirdly tied to evil in this game. Obsidian equals chaos in this world. And so it does in Minecraft too! They just copied Minecraft for this game. Obsidian portal, nether. Obsidian in this game, with obsidian everywhere, equals chaos realm. Bruh. Oh, that rock just exploded into food. The rocks are officially ring pops confirmed. Maybe an enemy actually dropped the food, which confuses me because that means they have to eat food. Not something I would expect from these enemies, really. Random enemies underground gotta eat, even if they are rock people. Oh, these are the annoying guys who explode after they die. I remember these. Holy crap, I forgot to level this up this whole time. Oh. I feel like I forgot to go to the green lands. But that's only because I found the red portal that leads to the Ashen land. This place is like an Ashen land, right? Oh my god, wait. Obsidian's like a glass, right? Maybe this is all obsidian dust. Oh geez, I don't know if we should be breathing this in then. That seems kind of dangerous. Gonna make another portal in my lungs, and then all of the zombie pigmen are gonna be in there. There's a unspeakable joke here, but I think I'm not gonna make it. Where do I go? You think I can handle that one guy with the skull next to his name now?
I can't do that yet.
Whoa! Ragnadar, the Great Maw. This guy is spitting out grease all over me, I think. And apparently the grease is too hot and it hurts? Or something?
I can't do that yet.
It doesn't look like spit is the thing. Really does not look like spit. Wow, that's a lot of chaos. Hey, this is another reflect damage build item. Wait, you can't portal down here. Whoa. No portals allowed. No warpies allowed. That sounds like a slur. That sounds like a slur for someone who uses wormholes. New slur detected. I am now despised by the Chthonians. Oh darn. No demon beasts for me, I guess. I can never date a demon beast anymore. And we're not talking about like a succubus. We mean like the dog of the succubus. Kind of. These all remind me of that Hearthstone card that actually replaced Succubus in Hearthstone. All these creatures. They used to have Succubi in Hearthstone, and then the game turned woke and got rid of the Succubi. Because women aren't allowed to work in the workplace. The sad part is that's like only half false. Yeah, those guys definitely look like the creatures from Hearthstone. And WoW, I guess. The fiends. You got a fiend in me. I don't know the lyrics of the song, actually. But I imagine if you sang you got a fiend in me, there's something about cannibalism. Amethyst ring? Why doesn't it provide chaos res? Damned. Just like Path of Exile, I am hunting for chaos resistance. These cakes are made out of the same frosting. How do I get out of here? I'm just stuck here. I'm trapped. Trapped in an endless pit that doesn't have any exits. They don't show any of them. Day 68 of being stuck in the realm of darkness. I am hallucinating women. No, wait, sorry. I'm hallucinating my friends. That was the wrong word. Oh, hey, look, more void fiends. That is what they would be called. I have gone in a circle for the 8th time in a row. That reminded me of the Ghost House. The Ghost House super series on the Film Cow channel. Day 98 of being in the Ghost House. I think my butt has expanded too much. Wait. That's not what they say. That's only tangentially related to what they say. They just talk about having a sexy butt. Why do ghosts have sexy butts in the Ghost House? There actually was a part where their butts expanded, wasn't there? There was a part where in the ghost house, the butts were expanded. They were swollen. And then his roof had the butt in it. How am I so lost? What the heck? Am I stupid? Oh no, I'm stupid, I think. Does this work? If I go like this, does it take me back? Is this like Terraria? Please be like Terraria, I need the help. Save me. Oh, thank you. Thank goodness. Day 374 of being in the ghost house. The ghosts have turned into floating butts. There's nothing I can do about it. Because I cannot kill them, they are already ghosts. Day 375 of being in the ghost house. I have turned into a giant butt who floats around. Alas, my butt is not as sexy as the other butts. This is like actually something that could be in the video. I'm not lying. Like literally this could be an episode of the Ghost House. We got a chthonic seal of binding. Is that the item I was looking for? It is. Wait, what happened to the bad guy here? What the heck? One more away until I get all of that stuff. One more away. I got another chthonic seal of binding. The binding of Chthon. Why is this place so different? There's no boss anymore. They're giving me chthonic seals of binding, which is what I wanted. And I guess it makes sense that everything has respawned and refilled. That makes sense. Because I unloaded and loaded again. Can I get one more chthonic seal of binding? No, sorry, two more. Vestments of the Void. Oh man, that doesn't make you take less damage. Oh, I guess it does, but it doesn't give you chaos res. Just makes you take less damage from chthonics. This was probably a bad idea. Oh wow, it's over already. Sky Shard Spellblade. That's if you want to really play a Sky Shard build. Whiff of Stormclap. That's the noise that appears if... We don't need to say that. The size of Zeus's ass is so fat. He keeps on clapping. Call it the storm clap. Bovar is back. Bovar is back and one level higher, I think. This should probably be illegal. Oh, that's why Zeus was able to get all the girls.
I can't do that yet.
They liked him because of his big dumpy. Not the godly powers that he could bestow. Or godly gifts that he could bestow. Definitely because of the other thing. Man, he's so healthy. He's gonna regenerate back to full. I'm leaving. I'm going to green for real this time. It's time to green. Where's Mr. Crafter? I need a dynamite. Wait, I already have 3 dynamite?
Got something you need stashed?
No, not that one. Oh, I only have 2.
I do the best I can.
Wait, it crafts 3? Oh, it crafts 3. That's good.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Let's put a, Does this work? Can you double up on this? You can? Oh my god.
It's safe.
I could have doubled up this whole time. Oh, it even shows that you've doubled up. I messed up then. I could have doubled up on the defenses. Wait, that makes me want to try again now. I'll try one more time. Come on, load screen. You can do it. Come on. Okay, there we go. I mean, it looks more reasonable. Oh, it's not more reasonable. Or is it? It is not more reasonable. Honestly, this kind of reminds me of the bullshit endgame bosses they had in Diablo. Except this is midway through the game. This is like if that guy was at level 50. Instead of level 100. How's he doing the lightning bolt thing? Can my food heal me, please? Thank you. Oh. Okay. We're over. We're. It's a quarter of the way to victory. Okay, we're a tenth of the way to victory. I think I'm saying that backwards. There's only a tenth left. We're sub a tenth. We're sub 5% actually. Holy man, Hitler finally killed, dude. That was fucking stupid. Oh man. Very annoying. Alright, let's go to Greenland. I do want to go to Land Green. I guess I'll just portal here, right? Fine. Welcome to the realm of greenness. The realm of greenness. Man, the realm of greenness is painful already. Why did the realm of greenness get harder? Oh yeah, did that guy count as my new strongest enemy? Nope, Herald of the Flame is still stronger. We have to sadly carry the flame still. Now, was this a side area or is this a whole other area? I can't really remember actually. I may have things mixed up in my brain. Man, how could the Aether be the color green? I thought it was supposed to be made with glowstone. Not this. Oh, right, there's a Protla here. I remember now. Yeah. You're telling me a devil touched this ammo? Why do I feel like that's untrue? Into the green I go! This is definitely a good idea. Oh, I thought that was an evil ferret. But I think it's more like something else. Like a wolf or something. Oh, I'm going to perish. I wonder how much harder this game would be if you needed bullets. If you had to care about how many bullets you have. Probably like 1,000,000,000,000 times more difficult. No, the green crystal of evil.
Can't do that yet.
Yay, Turtle Shell has reached level 11. I can really engage in Hikikomori now. Stay all the way inside of my turtle shell. Never leave it. That's what we should have done. These enemies are so annoying. There's no warps to this area, I'm realizing. Zero warps to Port Valbury outskirts. I would say that I need a very specific version of damage protection and not just chaos for this area, but I think that they do different variations of damage here. I think they've got some variable damage around these parts. Like there's fire guys here. Oh god, it's come to life! I have granted you life, and your decision, the decision you make is to spawn even more guys. Did that guy just say kill me? Oh my god. Or did he say you killed me? I hope he said option number 2 so that I can say good. What if I played the CDI Zelda game? What if I played that game on stream? I don't know how I'm supposed to play it on stream though. Oh yeah, this week I'm gonna play the second Spyro game, by the way. I'm really hoping they fire David Spade and Elijah Wood. Even though the funniest part of the last Spyro stream was the Elijah Wood interview. So Elijah Wood, what was your favorite part about Spyro? Oh, he was, wasn't he? My favorite part of the Spyro game, why, of course, that was the entire game. Here, let me recount the entire story of the game and just explain some of the powers. Also, I'm boring and I'm gonna pick flight as my favorite power, because it's the only practical one. Yep. I would never want to be able to cause nuclear bombs to come out of my mouth. Boring ass Elijah Wood. That's how you can tell he's a normie and hasn't even played the Spyro game. A real one would have said the ability to be big and fat and stupid. Wait a minute. Actually, if I were to pick any of Spyro's abilities, I would definitely not pick flight because he barely uses it. That's the last one I would pick. The one I would pick is the ability to make tornadoes, because I mean, like, that catches anyone, and that beats anyone, actually. I think in the next game you get a different beam, actually. I think you get, like, a beam of you get like a green beam. Or is that the one where you get to play as the girl dragon? Holy crap, the defense! I knew this place was worthwhile going to. Yeah, I can't remember if the next game is the one where you go play as the girl dragon or if it's the next one. Oh, maybe it was the next one, because I think the next one is multiplayer. I'm looking it up. Spyro Dawn of Dragon. Why does the Wikipedia show the name in French? Wait, oh, it's because they're a video game. That's because the developers were French. What if I played the Xbox 360 edition of this game? What if I got the ROM for that one? I do have an Xbox 360 emulator. Wait, Mark Hamill is in Dawn of the Dragon? Really? Hunter the Cheetah? I don't remember if this game was multiplayer or not. I'll tell you one thing, if this character had the tornado ability, we wouldn't die at all. We would be alive forever. It would just be infinite stun lock. Man, I need a copy of the game Dawn of the Dragon so I can just look at the box. Well, okay, I don't need the copy, but I need the box. I need to be able to look at the box to see if it was multiplayer. Because I swear it was a multiplayer game when I played it at my cousin's house so long ago. That was so long ago. And yet it's one of the things that I remember. One of my core memories is playing Spyro Dawn of the Dragon on the Xbox. I don't think that's a very good core memory. Just like the other core memory that I have from whenever I was an edgy teenager in, I think sophomore year? I don't remember if I've ever told this story, but I was a really edgy teenager. Like, it's incredible how edgy. It's probably because of all the Filthy Frank and all that stuff. But there was something that I did that really tested whether or not the teacher was reading the notebook, and I don't think she was, even though it was a pre-AP class. Because I wrote something in there that's probably scandalous. But also I was just being like funny because like I wasn't too caring really about the writing exercises sometimes because they were just so whatever. So during one of the writing exercises, now note I was very edgy. And I did feel bad afterwards, actually. I felt really bad that I did it because the student next to me, she said like, no, you can't do that. You can't write that in there. And she was right. She was so right. The prompt was, if you could pick two parents to have as your parents, who would they be and why? Should I even say it? I feel so mean for putting my own classmate for this into this too. I wrote down. Holy crap, was I bad as a kid. I wrote down that I would pick Adolf Hitler and Catherine the Great, that I'd be called Hitler the Great. It was really bad. Oh my god. I don't know why I wrote that. Now I want to stop talking forever. But yeah, it was like that is sadly one of the core memories I have. Actually, another core memory is the time that I said something else embarrassing, but not as bad as that. Yeah. The thing was, I wasn't even in like 4chan circles or anything. I just wrote that because I thought it was like the most evil thing you could probably write. Like, I wasn't even on 4chan or anything. Like, for real. Like, I wasn't a Nazi or anything. I wasn't like a kid who had gotten into the Nazi circles. I just wrote that because I knew it was the most jarring thing you could probably write for that prompt. I think that was actually freshman year too. The more I think about it. I remember one of the prompts was like, who's gonna win the election for, that was sophomore year, actually. Who's gonna win the election? Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump? I do remember that prompt answer, too. I was a clueless teenager, so I just said, I don't know. Trump, maybe? Hillary Clinton? Definitely Hillary Clinton, maybe. Like, I wrote something like that. Like, it was the most non-academic answer ever. But yeah. I don't even remember what my classmate wrote. Like, you had to share with the table, and I don't remember what they wrote. All I remember is that I wrote that. And the reason why actually, half of the reason why I wrote that is because I was playing the game. I think I've also talked about this story before, but maybe you weren't there. I was playing the game Civilization Revolution, so I learned about Catherine the Great through that at the time. And so I was like, she's kind of pretty in this game. Because she was hot, and I will admit, Catherine the Great in Civilization Revolution was hot. They made her hot. But that's the reason why I picked that part. I really don't think that my teacher read it. I don't think our teacher read any of that stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I should have probably been, like, at least, like, gotten a talking to. For the amount of edginess that had in it. Then again, I had probably all conservative teachers. So maybe they just brushed it off. Oh god, I'm gonna die. No! You killed me! That one's probably like good, honestly, for what I said. For that admission. I will say, whenever I was in high school, I thought that if you were trans, you were really cool. If you were lesbian, if you were like a part of the LGBTQ, I thought you were really cool. Like I didn't have like, I wasn't like transphobic or homophobic. I think I only had one trans classmate though. And that probably added to how cool I thought they were. There was also like one lesbian couple, that's it. And I thought that was cool too. Yeah. It did make me go like, damn, I wish there was more of that. There was also like one singular goth girl. That's it. Like one singular girl who was like really into dressing up all goth and stuff, and she wasn't in my class. I thought she was cool too. I was really wishing any of that existed in a higher amount. But alas, it didn't. Alright, I'm taking cunning. I guess. Yeah. I think there was like one trans man in my class. And again, I thought they were cool. I did prank them a little bit though. They were going on a Valve silence. Now, you have to know this, okay? I was the most awkward kid at the school. But also, apparently, the smartest kid at the school. Charisma 1, Intelligence 10. Okay, that was my build. And so I very awkwardly, while they were in a Valve silence, I told them, it's your turn to read now. I pick that guy. And then they were like, they just shrugged. Like, why would you do that? I felt mean afterwards, actually. I felt kind of bad. Yeah, truly evil. I think they were doing like a Valve silence for some kind of specific like course or something. Yeah. I gotta say, I think that my class was not really like one of the best classes for smart people. Which was kind of silly because we were literally surrounded by smarter people. I think like my upper class junior and senior classes when I was a sophomore were very smart. But some of the classes underneath us were really dumb. And rude, honestly. And that was like before COVID existed. That wasn't like a COVID thing. They were just dumb and rude, really. Mean and rude, honestly. Ah, my health points are gone. Okay. Man, that buff is really good. I've actually got a lot more damage now. It is making a massive impact. The weapon damage doesn't really reflect the true damage I'm dealing right now. It doesn't tell you how much damage you deal either. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. They were like rude kids. They didn't put away computers, which like I was like one of those kids who cared about that kind of thing. Oh frick, we died to the green. They would do rude things to the teachers. They really basically fit the role of like annoying freshman class when I was a senior. Like, you didn't understand the idea of, like, an annoying freshman class until you had mine. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Lag. Man, there's been so many videos about how students are dumb and stupid now, which makes me very depressed because of AI. Makes me super depressed for all the teachers. All of them get blamed. For the kids not being able to read. And there's tons of videos like that. Heaps of videos like that. Oops. What does this do again? Oh yeah, right. Infuses you with the evil power of green and makes you take like no damage for 8 seconds. It's okay, I portaled right here. I hate constantly hearing that Austin is like implementing AI classes too. Damn. Oh, you know, I'm sorry. I was supposed to mention another story about high school. I don't remember if I ever mentioned this one either. I remember the salutatorian telling me, and maybe this contributes to the fact that my class might be a little dumb and have a warped idea on certain things. She asked me, why don't you believe in God? Like that even matters for anything. Oh, we have one of these. Yeah, I remember that being asked to me. Which was stupid because at that time I was still actually slightly a God believer. I was still slightly Catholic. Now I'm not even Catholic no more. So I had nothing that I could answer that with. Doomsaw of Gluttony. Mantle of the Weeping Eye. Doomsaw is ready. Break my bones, brother. I'll wear the Mantle of the Weeping Eye. That seems like a good one. Oh. That's a mistake. I want the other one. Do I have any of the item that I have equipped on this scale hide? No. It looks like I don't. Yeah, if I want that, I'm gonna have to go back home. Alright. Oh boy, it's already 2 p.m. Maybe it's time to go into the dev stream portion. I kind of want to complete this area though.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Do I have the item? I do not. Wow.
It's safe with me.
We'll scrap metal.
Thanks, sweetie.
Go on now.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna complete this area before I go into the dev stream part. You can view tutorial tips again at any time in the cut. Wait, did I spend my point? I did not. I'm dying while I'm doing this. Awesome. Death is only the beginning. Kind of cliche, honestly. Oh my god. Man, I hate clouds that damage you and walk towards you. Annoying. I wonder what I'm going to attach inspiration to. Am I even able to attach it to anything else? I have no idea. Whoa, these turn you into a fox character. Also, they have double the defense on almost. What the hell? There's no way this does 633 more damage. That's a lie. That's just lying, game. You don't lie to me. No, I remember whenever I was a kid, and I mean like actually a kid, not a teenager, that I had the chance to skip kindergarten. This means this means that I have something in common with Chio-chan. It could have been, I mean, from, what's that anime called? Azumanga Daioh? I could have had something similar to her. Probably. When I was a kid. By the way, this is the end of the area, so that's good. But yeah. I could have probably skipped a bunch of grades. But then didn't. Tactical non-skipping though. I had a decade of foresight. Also, I was like a cliche little kid and played too much Kingdom Hearts and said, my friends are my power. And so I need to stay in my grade where my friends are. And then all my friends moved away. Man, I played so much Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep when I was a child. That was such a good game. I liked that game. I don't care if people said it was mid. I enjoyed and adored it a lot. I liked to play Monopoly, but you're using your skills instead. Skill Monopoly was fun. I miss that game actually. Maybe I should get the collection just so I can play that one. Actually, can you even get the collection on the computer? Maybe you can't. Ugh. Oh no, he's using my own powers against me. Oh, we're gonna die. I knew we were gonna die because we got to only 500 health and he does lightning bolts that you can't dodge. Fun how they introduce a character you can't dodge. I also have no ability to gain Aether protection. That's great. Plus he's got 500,000 health, literally. Look at all these guys back here. Where did they come from? I'm realizing I think there's a little bit of a cheese for this fight that I'm not abusing. I could abuse a cheese for this fight. I think that I can't go over here. And therefore you can like walk over here, heal, and then come back into the fight, can't you? That's my bad for not picking up on that. He also doesn't regenerate or anything. Alright, did that replace the other one? Herald of the Stars! No more of the other one. No more reminders. Good. Manipulation? Also, it turns you into a wolf? That's kind of hot, I guess. That could be hot, I guess. And it's very sad. On my Tumblr, all I ever see is the one singular naked furry. Why is there only one of them? Tumblr used to be good. I really thought if I ate the Vital Essence I would be fine. Why's that guy hurt so much? Threadmaker foot pads. Wait, that's exactly what I'm already wearing. Hmm. Regenerator. He heals on switch out? Wow, I haven't even really covered this whole area, have I? But I think I'm gonna go now for this part. I think this part is done. That's it for our Grim Dawn part of the stream today. Now we game dev. And by game dev, I mean Donald Dev. Donald Dev. Then game dev. Develop. Mint. By the way, today's go live notification was time for your bottom surgery. It is Jover for your nuts. What a good notification. What a good notification. Anyway, we're gonna Donald Dev today. And I actually only really wanted to add one little thing. But we might do more. I don't know. It's something very simple, actually. Truly, very simple. It is that I want to go into the grid. And I'm gonna give the grid a new timer. I'm gonna give the grid a new timer. And that is the power-up timer. I think that every... How long should I wait? Like 45 seconds? I should probably reset all of the power-ups. Hold on. Oh, it looks like I have to do it in a new thing, huh? Yeah, I really do. Let's get some of this music in here. Beans music. That's very disappointing whenever I look up Beans music and I see the Baked Bean song instead of what I want. You know what? I'm very bored. I think I'm going to play the entirety of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine today on stream. Out of boredom. Shuffle! Ooh, it's the menu theme. Yep. I think I have that on my computer, right? Do I? No? Let me double check. I gotta download Sega Mega Drive Classics. Oh yeah, hey, there's the workshop. I think I had a workshop item actually that overwrote something. Oh geez, the Wi-Fi, it is... The download is really eating my ability to look. Okay, well, let's write this function to re-add all the power-ups. We're gonna just go like func power up maze. And we are going to do this. Oh, I also have to go... If room is... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's okay. I have a solution. A very bad solution. If room is node 3D, that's definitely safe in this thing. Oh boy. Maybe I put all of them underneath another thing. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I should do that, and then I say the children of that child. Maybe that's safer, you know? But for now, I just want to see if I can get this to work right. So... we're going to say all room... Oh, so var all rooms equals get children. If room is node 3D, then we want to do that. And I want there to be more. So we're gonna say 60% chance now. This should right around double the amount of power-ups. And now, power-up maze. And then... we'll say 45 seconds for now. And we can do that here too. And power up timer needs to be a one-shot. And now we'll see if this compiles. Oh, it compiled. We wait 45 seconds. Ooh, now's your chance to be a one-shot. Oh hey! It respawned the power-ups. Without any trouble. I think. Was 45 seconds too little time for the power-ups to respawn? Oh shit, they can stack on top of each other. That's fine. I think that's actually fine. The power-ups stacking on top of each other? That's funny to me. That's just funny, actually. Now there can be a cheating kitty cat. Oh my god, I can't believe that this kitty cat would be a cheater. Cheat, cheat, cheat. Ooh, kitty cat at the exit. Cheating wormhole. Holy crap, the cheating wormhole! Don't go in! It's gonna let someone else through! Well, how would the wormhole cheat on you? It lets your enemies in directly to your base. It's like the teleporter in TF2, but if it worked for your opponents as well. Wait, does it work for your opponents? Oh shit, this is the triple power up in one spot. That's crazy. Oh, it works for disguised spies, I see. I get it. Yeah. I think I'm going to... I think I want to add a UI. Oh, you're a liar? It works on any spy. Oh. Wait! Did she just pick up cheat at like the last second? And then not cheat? Holy shit. There were 2 cheats on that one. Alright, maybe the timer needs to be longer. I think the timer needs to be way longer. I think it needs to be like 80 seconds. Now, 80 seconds sounds fairer. I only started streaming 4 minutes ago? Also, dang, does the bitrate go down. Bye-bye, bitrate. That helped a little bit, making it smaller. Bitrate went up a little bit, I think. It probably didn't go up, but you know what I mean. Alright, I don't want to hear the the configuration music anymore. Password entry? I would never. Because I don't have to. I can beat Mean Bean Machine in like an hour. Less than an hour. Sometimes 30 minutes. I do kind of want to just play it, honestly. Alright, what else should I add to Mr. Donald's suffering? Anything at all? Maybe random birds? I could add random birds. Dark Souls 3 crab? The big or the small? Oh, big, of course. Alright. Can I get a PNG of it or no? No. Oh, you've redeemed it. I think this is as good as I'm getting for an image. I was confused for a second, like, why do I have a billion Minecraft mods in my download folder? And then I remembered, oh yeah, Prism Launcher does weird things sometimes. I know what to do. I know what to do it for crab. Unless, do you want a specific way it's added in? Otherwise, I'm gonna do the thing that I'm about to do. Holy crap, this is gonna be so hard to cut out. I think we're just gonna have to lose some parts of the crab. For simplicity. No, that's too much loss of the crab. Maybe we just include some of the background because this is a very convoluted cutout. Cutting out extreme difficulty. It doesn't help that he almost looks the same, he almost has the same colors as the background. That's alright. Is that even a part of him? I guess it is, and this isn't a part of him. Oh frick. I am making the only crab PNG in the known universe right now. Can you believe it? This part's not a part of him. But that is. Holy crap, there's a blood stain in the background. I fucked up. Man, using this like a Photoshop editor, except probably shittier than Photoshop, reminds me of the times that I actually did watch The Amazing Adventures of Gumball, and how they had like a fake Photoshop called Shotofop. Why'd they do that? Is Shotofop? Is Photoshop not just like a verb? Almost, basically. I feel like it is. I feel like it's close enough to not being something copyrighted. I feel like if you said, I photoshopped it, there's no one who can legally sue you. Are they gonna copyright the a lingo? Yeah, maybe. Adobe. I have a lot to go. Oh no. Way more than I thought. We're gonna lose some crab with that one. But what can you do? It's a loss that I am willing to take. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. The funny Shrek line. Is that a part of him? Oh, it is a part of him. Maybe I shouldn't have used such extended versions of these themes. Let's go on to the next one. Oh, this one was actually almost done. It's alright. I'm gonna skip anyway. Time for the first level. Oh wow, it really is time for the first level. Also, they're actually playing in order. Oops. Oh well. Oh dang it, I cut off some of the horns. You know what, let's maybe not be that detailed. Let's just ignore that. Holy crap, this loops really fast. Skip to the next one. It's not the same without the bubble bursting. It's really not the same without the bubble bursting from the has-been. I think we're just gonna have to keep some of this background if we want all these horns. All of this chitin. Horn like chitin. Oh. You know what? No, I can go through. Let's go through a little bit of it. It's just kind of hard to tell what is and isn't a part of the crab sometimes. And I've been stuck on this level for quite a long time. I'm not gonna get a very high score. No, that's alright. I've edited worse. I think I'm just gonna get rid of all these hairs. It gives too much, it leaves too much of the background. Holy crap, is that the background or is that not the background? It's so pixelated I can't tell. Alright, this is all background. Now then, for the effect, should I do a bunch of splooshes or should I do a bunch of crabs going from left to right? That's the question. At this point, I am the one being the transparent PNG online. Yeah, should I do a bunch of splooshes or should I do a bunch of crabs moving from right to left or left to right? Decisions. That looks pretty clean. Sadly, this is cut off over here though. There's nothing I can do about that, right? Yeah. This image just comes this way. Yeah, it does. It is just this way. Oh, and it makes Donald's footsteps make Mr. Krabs' footstep noises. Alright. I'm sorry, I didn't read that part. Hold on. Like that one? That is not true, actually. It's a lot easier than it looks for that one. I was thinking that I was gonna make him go from like left to right. This right here? Hold on, wait. This is not just like a image. This is a window capture. So I'm pretty sure it can play sounds. But I do have to give Donald an audio source, and I haven't done that in a long time. Audio stream player, is that what it is? Oh, geez. Stream. I don't have this open. Open in File Manager. Um, uh, does it auto loop? Oh, there it is. Loop on. Oh. For some reason, I can't turn loop on. Also, you are in the void. I'm sorry. Here. How does one turn on loop? Do I have to set it in code? Huh. I'm guessing I have to set it in code. Whoops. Ah, that was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. I put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, let's put it right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw it right here, but like I can't click it. It's grayed out for some reason. Unless, wait. Oh, you mean like here. There we go. Try that again. Did I not re-import? There we go. There we go. I had to re-import it. Oh boy. Okay. I guess I need another timer. Rebs timer. And this one has to also just work the same way, right? I make this in such a simple, bad way, don't I? But it probably don't matter that much. This is gonna be great when we're freaking so wait, how did I activate kitten? Okay. Power up time. Yeah. So if Crab's timer runs out, then audio stream player 3D. Wow, what a good name I have made. That playing equals false. And then we need to have one that's like funk become Mr. Krabs. Audio stream player dot playing equals true. Krabs. Whoops. Got all these timers that I definitely need. This is all like all kind of wonk, isn't it? Yeah, let me do it like this. And like this. And put an underscore here. And here. And then delete these. It does? Oh, it does up here. Yeah, right. And then this one can also be here. Whoops. I selected more than one. That would have been bad. Rotation timer. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And that can be here as well. But I want to put it underneath kitten timer. Get rid of that thing. Clean this up a little bit. Delete that. And now I have to make the power-up itself. Did I make like a power-up scene? Extends power-up! I did! Whoops. Whoa! Crab. I named that one just kitty cats. Oh, here we go. I go like this, and then I say func perform effect if body is, oops, Donald. Body dot from Mr. Krabs. And then we need the same this. This has to be the same. And then we need a sprite 3D. Two of them. Actually, I should add it first before I do that. Holy crab, that's too big. Let's go 0.5. Smaller crab. Now we copy this, we paste it, and then we rotate it 90 degrees. And then... do I have to add this to some kind of text file? I did not add it to some kind of text file. I just put them in there. That's the best way of doing it. That's the best way of doing it. I don't know any other way. I definitely don't know any other way. Just put them in a fucking... put them right in the fucking code like an idiot. Will we see a Mr. Krabs? That is the question. That is the question. Let's make it smaller so it's less... oh my god, it's so big! What? It's not playing it. Hello? Why didn't you play it? What the hell? Hello? Oh, wait, I gotta do super body too, don't I? Probably do, don't I? I forgot to delete itself. They were gonna persist. What the hell did you do, Donald? Become Mr. Krabs? Oh. First off, I forgot about the Krabs timer. Yeah, my bad. Krabs timer. Dot start power up time. And secondly, why isn't this playing? Yeah, let's try again. Yeah, let me cut out all of the other power-ups for now. There's only Crab's timer. Whoops! Started the wrong one. It's not playing it. That was me manually playing it. Did I mess something up in code? But true. Did I forget to make the Crab's timer a one-shot? Yes. Yes, I did. But also, I don't know how much that matters. Oops. Wait! This is not on the correct collision layer. Also, I didn't connect it. I did not connect it at all. I fucked up more than once. Might be. Alright, try again. You hear this, right? Oh my god. I think the problem here is that the crab is too big now, right? That's the problem. Let's make the crabs a little smaller. About 0.25. Yeah, it is not looped properly at all. Because I just stole it from a My Instant website. That's a little better. It could stand to be smaller, though. He just crabs walked out of the entire level. Should I make him slower, too, whenever he crabs? Should he be, like, half the speed or something? Holy crap, look at this crab. It looks so weird when you do this. Six-legged crab! Wait, actually, I think that crab's supposed to have 8 legs. Wait a minute. Also, I'm turning it down a little bit. Can I turn it down? Volume DV, turn it down to like -20. Is that too quiet? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make him even smaller. We're gonna make it 0.1. Even smaller beyond. There we go, that's a more reasonable size. What the? It's still loud! That's true. Random Mr. Krabs sound. Oh yeah, we have to... Do I have the same I'm not using the same logic, I don't think, as the other ones. See... I'm supposed to use the same logic here. If crab's timer that is stop, then start it. Otherwise, don't start it. This means that the effect can't stack on top of itself with the timer, so it doesn't like last forever. Because I developed that kind of way. I make my thing work that kind of way. And then go back into grid and put all those back. Alright, that seems good, but I don't know why it's not quieter. That's my question. Why is it not quieter in here? It's still pretty loud, actually. In fact, this volume DB is not working at all. Kinda just loud. You can also see my cursor. Whee! Cursor! Like a fly. I don't know why it's so loud. I turned down the audio stream. Maybe I gotta turn down the bus in general. Let's go -20. And then get rid of this one. And I do have it on the right bus, right? Yeah, bus master. Oops. I did it again. My bad. Oh, we got the crab again. Perfect for testing. Much better. Much quieter. We can make it a little louder, in fact. We can stand to make it a little louder. I'm gonna get freaked out and angry, by the way, when this happens. I'm gonna be like, why is there this random crabs noise? And then I'm gonna go like, oh, right, I did that. And I love how easy it is, by the way, to make sound, like, to make your sound stuff in Godot. It's so fucking easy. You already get a master one, and then you just add 2 more buses if you want, like, music and sound effects. In the audio stream player, it was -20 volume dB. And it wasn't working for some reason. It even showed it in the remote. But it seems that turning down the bus works. That's weird, right? Like it did work. It works in here. So if I go -20, it is quieter. But whenever I do it whenever it does it in the thing, it's not quiet for some reason. Weird. But yeah, now I'm bored. I think that's enough playing with Donald. Yeah, you can have more than one audio mixer. You can have like these are all different sound buses. You can add like a sound and a music easily. It's fun. It's like simple. Yep, yep. So much stuff you can do. Anyway, need to export project. Put that here. Yeah. You can make a really scary game, I imagine, with all these sound buses. Godot, that one. Power Up Edition V2. Make it smaller just so that it doesn't look so grainy. And that's not too loud. Good. Wow. That's definitely not gonna get annoying. No, it's fine. Hmm. All right. I think I've done enough editing for that one. I kind of want to beat the entire game of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine because I'm just bored. You regret it already? No refunds. The crab is permanent. Actually, we're gonna see if I have this, because I can't remember. Simple launcher. Oh, I do. It says I have Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Oh shit, did it not launch? It's taking a while to launch. I do have mods for this. Oh god, that's loud. Oh god, that's loud. How do you... You have to control the menu with your... Wait, what? You have to use the frickin' mouse. Games library. There's 2 here. Wait, unsubscribing? Wait, no, this isn't what I want. I think I've accidentally started Puyo Puyo.
Puyo Puyo.
Puyo Puyo. But I don't want Puyo Puyo. Also, start button does not work. Does it work? It doesn't work. Moldor, run something stick to the side. Something about choosing. Sorry, de Puyo Puyo. No, this isn't what I wanted. I want ordinary mode. I want beans! Give me beans, damn it! Yes. Beans. I should have put it on hard mode. Beans, beans. How do I play? Oh shit. Okay, it's A and S. Alright. Oh fuck, this is so weird playing without a controller. Can I not just play with the controller? Why does the controller not work? I'm cooked. I'm gonna die. For real. This is bullshit. I'm playing with a handicap. Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna do this. Holy shit, I put that backwards. I'm cooked now. I'm literally, it's Jover. I gotta do this now. Wait, he died on his own? I didn't even get to do the combo. This is so weird playing it with the keyboard and mouse. This is so strange. This is a fate worse than death, truly. That's weird. Planned. I win. No, literally, I win. GG. Bye-bye, Purple Man. Five Nights at Freddy's, what's that? Goodbye, Purple fella. Why did I decide that I want to play the Beans game today? I'll occasionally just do this on my Switch. This is like the only good game on the Switch, actually. All the other games are boring and make me fall asleep. The Beans game. No! Fucked everything up! It's so over for me now! Alright, fixed. Can I get a That's perfect. That's really good, actually. Hey, there's my orange. Die, green man, die! Die, green man, die! Oh, I've really killed him. Yeah, they yippee all the way. In Puyo Puyo, they make better noises though, I think, in my eyes. Wow, this is a weird start. I kinda like it though. Like an insured start. Can I get one more? Holy perfect! What the fuck? I'm sorry, Mr. Monkey. You are so fucked. That was just a little taste. Now die. I love murder. I love robotic destruction. We're attacking the Dr. Robotnik data center. Oh shit, I've messed everything up now. It's over, it's Jover once again, it's Jover, it's all Jover. There's no other describable way for this, it's just Jover. I wish you could cancel their attacks like in Puyo Puyo. That would actually be quite helpful here. Alas, we are playing the fake Puyo Puyo. I think we just gotta cut our losses and go for this. The audio's kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of like the most mediocre way of playing it. And I've played this on my PlayStation 2. Where you could abuse the lag to basically cheese your opponent. This is legitimately like a shitty way of playing this. Kinda crazy, actually. How terrible it is. Patrick, but on wheels! And he has eyelashes. I always called this character Patricia. I don't know why. Maybe they do kind of look effeminate. Force femmed Patrick. Okay, Patrick. Fuck you. You know what? I will be greedy. Oh, perfect. Thank you, game. Wait. Oh, that fucked everything up. Dang it. I gotta say, playing on mouse on keyboard is really annoying. Wait, which one? What, Patricia? Yeah, there was a Patricia episode. Yeah, they did force fem Patrick. You're right, yeah. And then everyone was horny for Patrick. Even Squidward wanted to have sex with Patrick, which is crazy. No! If only I could rewind. That would have been a rewind right there. I'm really getting screwed by this input. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's real bad. Yay! Bye-bye, dynamite. Why did we fight a stick of dynamite, though? Powder Ganger Powder Ganger interaction be like, fight a stick of dynamite. This is one of the main characters in the TV show. Wait, did he say, but you can call me Sans? Sans Undertale? There's no way he said that. I'm literally just lying. I'm just a liar. Early kill. Just kidding. I don't think that kills him. But we can dream. One can dream. Holy, I'm like making mistakes everywhere. I'm mistaking it up right now. If I lose in this game, by the way, it's literally because sunlight was in my eyes and controller bad and it's so laggy. It really is so laggy. Like, this is unplayably laggy. Oh, this is the good-ass music. Nope. I'm not doing that. I love the music in this game so much. I should have used that orange. Oh, hey, look! They gave me a second chance. Oh, fuck. I messed it all up. I'm so sorry. I failed all of you. He's just going for, like, singles, like 100 million times over. Hot singles in my area. No! Did I fuck everything up? I think I did. Oh, he also fucked everything up for me too, though. Alright, it's not all my fault. I've kind of fucked everything up in general. Uh-oh. My hands got off the keys. And I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. I screwed up so bad. We're ascending to new levels of awkward. I'm not going to lie. Hello? Purple? Thank you. Now die, yellow man. Wait, that sounds... I'm sorry. Yeah, my eyelids got in the way. I should have said yellow clay man. He's kind of like made out of clay or something. Right? Furry egg, that's true. That is what he is. Holy, perfect! Holy, almost fucked everything up. Die! Die! Oh frick, I messed up. Can you tell that I'm a tryhard in this game, by the way? I'm literally like a super tryhard. Can you tell that I've played this game to excess? I'm like playing poorly because of the keyboard, but like, oh, this is a bad start. Yeah, I'm like a super tryhard. Oh shit. Alright, I'm just gonna kill you now. Sorry, Mr. whatever your name is, I don't know your name. Wasn't paying attention. Wait, that didn't even kill him. That didn't even get close to killing him. Oh, we're gonna die now. Oh, we're really gonna die now. Holy shit. He's really cleared it out over there. Ah, shit, guys. My older brother took the controller. That's why I lost. Here, I'll try again. Everybody gets one. I'm already making mistakes. Lamau. Already making mistakes. Already making grave errors. That's literally fine. That is less fine. That is very not fine. Holy shit, he wants my head on a plate, I think. Wow, he really wants my head on a plate. This one. I really wish I could play better with the controller. It's too bad that the Dr. Robotnik has banned controllers in the year 2026. Really a shame, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna play like an asshole now. I call this playing like an asshole because you just play really small combos and just generally be annoying. That's how I see it. I'm not even gonna go for combos. How's he doing this, dude? He's so lucky. What the fuck? Are his beans different than mine? I think his beans are different than mine. Why can't I use the controller, though? That's the real question. It was plugged in before the game started, I'm pretty sure. There we go. All it required was silence. Oh hey, look, it's the chicken fella. It's the chicken man. Oh my god, chicken furry. Dang it. And I fucked it up, kind of. Ooh, okay. Good luck. Holy crap, I almost lost because my hands were on the wrong part of the keyboard. This is the final boss, by the way. Mr. Botnik. You dopey dunce bots, can't you do anything right? Now I'll have to do my own dirty work and blend those beans. Why is Dr. Robotnik trying to capture beans and turn them into AI? That's what I don't understand. I don't understand AI these days. It's always billionaires trying to turn beans into robots. Why couldn't AI just remain turning beans into robots? Or silly things like that. Dude, it's so fucking fast. The speed has risen like quintillion-fold. It is so fast. Shit, that would have been like the perfect bean too. How does he have so few beans? Is his game moving slowly while mine is moving fast? No, his is moving fast. That'd be funny if it was. Like, they just straight up give them an advantage. Wow, that was a bad play. That was another bad play. Wow, I am cooked. I really do wish I could control my game with a controller right now. Yeah, no, I give up. I concede. Can we not? Can I not just... Nope. Hold on. I can't use the controller. I literally just can't. So weird. Hold on. Not working still. So strange. Oh, hey, look, they have an 8-bit dough one. Still does not work. Still does not do anything. I really will have to beat him with only the power of, bullshit. Hey, it's not full screen anymore. That's interesting. Things are getting a little too fast for my liking already. That's incredible how fast that is. I think Sonic is fucking with the dial, honestly. I think he's making it too fast. He said gotta go fast, and now everything is too fast. Look how fast it is. Can I get a... No, I can't use the controller still. That's annoying. I would really love to. Oh, it feels so unnatural on the camera. Okay. Misplay. That's okay. That's backwards. How did he do that, dude? How did he do that? He's magically fixed everything on his own side. I see that his side is clear over there. Like, his side is so clear over there. I see it. I can see it in my purview. Clearly I need to go for an extreme combo, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do that in these trying times. Dang it. Whoa, I think we lose again. That doesn't do it. He's somehow just like clearing everything so easily, I swear. He's cheating. Dr. Robotnik cheating. He would never. He would never. He would always. Holy crap, we have been in this level forever. He's like not even close to losing right now. This is a boss in full health, basically. What the fuck? How did he do that? What the hell? How did he do that? It's a bad start, I feel. Oh shit, now it's a really, really bad start. Fuck. Wow, that was a major fuck up. Holy shit. Alright, try again, try again, try again. Wait, what time is it? Oh shit, what time is it? 3:38. Okay. I can do it, I can do it. I can do this magnificently difficult version of the game. This is doable. Alright, I guess we're using that now. No! I don't know, it kind of fucks everything up. Damn you, Botnik. That kills me. Wow, I'm very smart. I thought he made way less matches than me, actually. Because I had a higher score. Fuck. No, that's because I got more combos, that's why. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh shit, I really fucking up again. Please, game, give me an orange. Thank you. Wait, why do I think that would make a match? That blue down there. It did not do that at all. Holy bailed out. Holy bailed out. Holy bailed out. I think it's over. Holy bailed out. Holy bailed. You know what? I deserve that number. I deserve that number. I guess I just deserve that number. You know? Dr. Robotnik, why would you want a bunch of beans anyway? What were you thinking? And now who wants to see me play Sonic 2 with keyboard and mouse? Guy's name is just Arms. Guy's name is just Frankly. Alright, question. What is the, what is this one? Wait! Now the controller works! Oh shit. I forgot there's no B button in this game. Hey, Sonic! Sonic? Wait, I'm on the left side now? Huh? Why am I on the left side? Okay, now I can reveal how good I am at this game, because I'm actually playing with a controller. I should have had this active the whole time. Now I feel stupid. Oh, there's a little Sonic Hedgehog there. Look, there's a little Sonic Hedgehog. I like that. I like the little Sonic Hedgehog. I should have played with this mod the whole time. Kill him. Look at that Sonic Hedgehog. He's so small. How do I get out? This button? Nope, that's not it. It's kind of weird that the controller doesn't work in the UI for this game. But yeah, that was Bean's game. I'm very used to playing Super Puyo Puyo 2, which that game they give you a lot of leeway because if you get a match, it actually negates the opponent's match. So much more leeway, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Oh, wait! No, 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 don't go yet. Don't go yet. We can't go yet. I forgot. Show Japanese lesson. Listen Japanese. Random word generator initiate. Holy shit, I also forgot other thing. I was supposed to try using the other one. What even is the other one called, though? I don't remember. During the devs part of today, I was supposed to try to use the other one. The other VTuber program. X Animator. Right, hold on. Let me see. XR Animator. This was last updated yesterday. Well, they got a Linux version. Linux. Here, while this downloads. Let's see what Japanese lessons I've got. I've got Thai. I actually don't know how to say Thai in Japanese. Chie? That's not right. Chie. No. Oh, I see. It's translating. Wow. Hold on. Shit, what do I run? Readme.txt. Electron. And then I gotta go here, and then I gotta go to the Pepper project. And then I gotta go like this. Is it gonna use me? Hello? Whoa. This is weird. I think I'm too close to the camera. What? What? Whoa, this is weird. This is very weird. Ah! Oh no, it captures my emotions. Uh-oh. Does it know how to capture this hand? It does not. Why do I always look sad? System animator, is that it? That doesn't seem right. It is it. Reset transform. Oh my god, this is so weird. The first thing I do. Why am I so happy? Stop! Okay, I guess I can't not be happy. Can I put the other one up? Oh, I can. Good. I don't know why my arm is doing this though. It just changes expression instantly. I'm too happy. Holy crap, that's how I drag me around. Okay. What the frick is my other hand doing? It cannot do the hand rotation. It cannot. It literally cannot. Also, you can see into my sleeve and see that I have no arms. The secret of the no arms. It's not doing the surprise face right, though. Nor is it doing anything really that right, honestly. Let's be real. This is so weird. Musical instrument mocap. It was doing the it was doing surprised earlier. It can kinda do surprised, but not really. I am perpetually sad according to this VTuber model. According to this program. That's not how my thumb is in real life. That's not how at all it looks. Ugh, so weird how wavy I am, too. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe I shouldn't try doing that. Alright, let's get some Japanese lesson in. It's not really doing Thai right. It's showing me a bunch of words that have tie here. Words. Hashtag words. Nope. Hashtag nouns. Oh, apparently Thai is just necktie. Or hikiwake. No, wait, that's a tie in a game. That's like a draw. That's what that is. Here. I don't know. Does that help? I guess it kind of helps. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, we got belly again. That was weird. Kettle. Kettle te. Yakan? Bald head? What? Kettle also means bald head. Damn, Northern Lion verb or noun word. The Northern Lion word detected. Iron pot kettle is also kama. There's also yuwakashi, which is also tea kettle. Let me move this over here so that I'm looking at a more normal direction. And then also, of course, they have ketaru. Oh, if it's a special kettle used in a tea ceremony, it's a chagama. Yuwakashi. So many ways of saying kettle. What the heck? Vegetable. That is yasai. I know this one. I don't need to look this one up, but we can also look it up to see if it gives us anything else. Yep. Yasai, and then there's also yasaya. Or no, wait, that says yaoya, which I guess is a greengrocer. What the heck is a greengrocer? Australian English. Ruderer. Okay. Hatake. That's a field. That's not a vegetable. Vegetable. That's why it's called Vegeta. This is the king of the Saiyan. And that it concludes Japanese lesson for today because that's all I got. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh frick. Oh no. Uh-oh. I was trying to move the window and I forgot it's the other way. Can we get back to normal? Can we can't I don't think whoa! Did we just put our hand on our tummy? I don't finger on head. Pick the that's not how pick the nose. I have my hand on my nose and it's got it wrong. Yeah, if I go like this, then it looks like I'm picking my nose. Hmm. I'm learning that I get too happy too easily. Bye bye. I'll see you all tomorrow for what am I playing tomorrow? Can I get the other arm? Hello, other arm? Oh frick. I cannot get the other arm. The other arm says no. What am I playing tomorrow? Dark Souls 2 All Pursuers? I have things to do off stream now. Okay, bye. And don't forget, fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Look at that. Take one of these and one of these. Donald Trump. Oh my god, it worked for that. It works for that. It doesn't work for other things, but it works for that. That's weird. Bye. Oh, I almost forgot to use the other one. Can we get a crab before we leave? Actually, I want this one. Crab acquired.